Ayo, real good timing ye. I literally just sat down, so I can be here and give you thanks for the okay, I get it. The how many months we at? God damn. A lot. Thank you for the resub ye. And morning Gluto, how's it going? Charge bonus from Ripper is multiplicative? What do you mean? Like the I don't even think I know what the charge bonus from Ripper is. Some Rippers have charge multipliers? Most do not, though. Okay, gotcha. I literally don't even think I've seen that. But I mean, there's tons of shit I've not seen. Damn, you know, people rolling up. Let's just get it started here. I've been liking BL4 so far. It's got its good and its bad. I've been loving it though. I've been having a great time. What I do need to do before this, motherfucker, really? Hold on, can we not share save files? There ain't no way. Hold on. I had someone in my Discord send me this, big shoutouts to, Witchy Willow in my Discord. They sent me this save file so that I could have one of the crit knives, because I've been unable to get one of the crit knives. I've duplicated my own saves and it's fine. Hold on. It might be because so it's marked as coming from another computer. If I unblock, does that fix it? Dude, no way. Hold on. Does someone want to send me another save file? Watch it be each user has a hidden internal ID for shift and the save copies it over. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, this is actually crazy. If this is real. That means we're going to need to wait for save editors to we need to wait for people to figure out how this is happening. And we're going to need to wait for save editors to be able to undo it. If anyone has another save they would like to send me, either send it in the server or DM me on Discord. Because I definitely want to try that. I do have some stuff I want to check out with Bloodshot right now. Because I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, at what point is Bloodshot just, like, entirely nullifying my my damage formula? I'll DM you a BL3 save file? I don't think that's gonna help. I did get the Dark Beast, by the way. I haven't used it yet. But, I want to check out a few things. First off, I want to see how much of my damage is actually being done by, like, other stills. Ain't no way they made a unique ID for saves, because with how fucked grinding is, that is wild. Exactly. It's gonna be crazy if that's what's happening and it isn't just something with a save that goofed. That's why I need someone else to send me something so I can confirm. But, wow. But no, so this is literally just the, Bloodstarved Beast, apparently. That it is. That it certainly is. But okay, so what I want to do is, because I was hoping to get a crit knife, because the crit knife will let me have more bloodshot. But the game has not wanted to give me a crit knife. So as well with that, if anyone has a crit knife they'd like to not send me, because I think the mail system is gone, right? I'm pretty sure mail doesn't exist. I haven't actually really looked at the shift tab much, but yeah, no, I think mail doesn't exist anymore. So if anyone wants to jump in my game and drop me a crit knife, that would be greatly appreciated. It does not need to be max level. I just need the auto crits. But for now, what we're gonna do... Oh yeah, I also got this. The truck. Yeah, no mail. We're back to Wonderlands. I don't know why they keep removing stuff from this game, but no mail. You know, maybe I need to start a list of things that no longer exist in this game. I feel like that might be a valuable thing to maybe do a video on. Okay. Keep adding to that as I come up or come back to things. All right. So I also figured out that Bloodshot is very weird as well, by the way. And is maybe bugged because I think it's doing more damage than it's supposed to. But I had enough trying to figure out damage formulas. I'm not going to try to figure out formulas today. I'm good. Today is just testing shit. They say they fully support modding and then have 2 fucking DRMs remove mail and scrambled the pack files and making saves have internal IDs. We aren't the internal IDs are unconfirmed. Let's just let's say. Borderlands 4 sure is a video game. It can be played and is purchasable. I have no objective things to say. I am just spouting nonsense. Good day, gamers. You know what? You're absolutely right, though. If there is one thing you can say about Borderlands 4, it is a video game and it is purchasable. How's it going, brother? Okay. So I'm just like... Okay. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Just gonna go get down to Bloodshot without getting any additional shit that's gonna, like, do something. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Oh no, that's gonna give me Bloodshot damage. Shit. Right, no, I can unspec! Fuck, I'm wasting more money! Vexing all over the place? You fucking know it, brother. Nope. This one. That's the one. It's duration and timid duration, and then this is slow damage, which shouldn't affect anything. Okay, so then yeah, Bloodshot. I need to see. I also don't want my amp one on. Yeah, this one. So, this is just Bloodshot active. 42229. These stream titles are wild. Thank you. Let me take some notes on this. 42229, Bloodshot, nothing else. And then I want... I guess I should do a baseline, huh? No Bloodshot. No Bloodshot is 27. That seems like a lot. Oh, I do actually have other stuff on. Hold on. There we go. Just get rid of that so it's a bit more consistent. Okay. 27, 239. Bloodshot is adding about 13,000 damage, I think. Which, yeah, is not what it's supposed to be doing. You know what? Is Bloodshot getting skill damage? Hold on. I wonder. Can someone recommend what stores I should invest for Rafa's Vengaza still? I can't, but hopefully someone can. I've not played any Rafa yet. I barely got through 3 as is. The Japanese Western DLC was painful just via a writing standpoint. I'm going to wait until this game isn't 80 euros a piece and doesn't run like Dookie, my middle grade PC. Oh man, you came to the wrong stream. I am a huge Bounty of Blood fan. That is my like favorite piece of fucking Borderlands content. But I mean, yeah, I'm surprised to see the reception of the writing for BL4 is better than 3. I mean, genuinely, I don't mind 3 at all. I'm a big fan of 3 overall. I think BL2 and BL3 are about as well written as each other, which is to say both of them kind of suck. Like actually writing wise. And I think BL4 is about the same. I think BL4 does have its moments. I think it has way higher highs than both of them do. But overall, I think it's about the same. Bounty of Peak? Exactly. Okay. So I need to do this without getting still damage. That's just movement, speed, and fire rate. That's still damage, so I don't want that. This is just rep kit cooldown. I mean, yeah, okay. And then, no, that is also still damage. No, this is just still duration. I'm dumb, so that's fine to get. I just don't, oh no, but that doesn't do anything for me. So I do actually need to grab this if I want to test. Okay, so I need to do this if I want to test it without still damage. I think it actually does get still damage. That's about like a 3,000 difference. Right? Hold on, let's wait for my rep kit to come back. Go for round 2. Feels okay. I became a kind of a BL1 elitist, but that's because I played that again recently. Dude, BL1 is the best written. Or, well, not best written, but BL1 is like the best vibe and humor. Easily. Kind of wish the game took themselves a bit more seriously between all the nonsense. There's a bit of that in 4. There is like a very good section of it kind of taking itself seriously. Personally, I think it maybe is a little too long of taking itself seriously, but it is nice. It is a nice refresh, but not quite the peak of BL1. Can I use borrowed time with Mantis and Grenade? What do you mean? I mean, you could. Okay. Pop my roids. I think it's actually getting still damage. It fucking gets still damage. That is wild. What's your unbiased answer if this game is worth it compared to Borderlands 3 Amara Gaming? I mean, I don't think I can speak on it if you're a fan of the end game yet. End game wise, I just don't know if I have enough experience with it to say if it's worth it for 3. I will say I'm not having as good of a time with 3, but 3 has had a lot of time to build its end game, you know? Of course, like, 3 has way more content right now. Right now, the end game content is pretty lacking for 4. It kind of is just a grind fest. Because we have the vaults. We have 3 vaults that are all kind of similar. We've got, like, the bunkers and shit, but really it's just checking it, like, that's pretty much just more of a checklist to the world and unlocking bosses to farm. It's not really like, it is repeatable content, but it's as repeatable content as, like, Athena's is. Build crafting, I don't think I have a grip on enough to say anything about that yet. However, as a game, I think it's very fun. I think it's a fucking fun time. I'm definitely not upset with the money that I've spent on this game. It is a pleasant surprise that BL4 is sailing along fine, but Borderlands for me was always the franchise that was firmly under. Buy it 2 years later if it came to video games. I mean, that's the best thing to do with it, because fucking these games go on sale like dirt cheap a year later. Next year, this thing will probably be like $10 somewhere. Okay. So now I just want to try Bloodshot, but like with actual skills. So I want like grave sites, grave implements. I'm gonna avoid this. No, I am gonna need that because, well, yeah, I might as well. Fuck it. What other damage can I grab? Let's actually go like a bit overboard on damage. Actually, I'm realizing the only thing I can really grab here is probably that. Well, no, I could also get Grey Fiends. This isn't even something I usually grab, but I'm like, I want to see just how much Bloodshot is just doing over everything else. Let's give this one more try. Nothing. We should see about 42k. About 42k. Which, oh yeah, no, that makes sense because I have 15% gun damage, just baseline. So I'm getting like 2,000 damage-ish. Yeah, that seems about right. So for now, stick to BL3 until we get better understanding and more content. Probably, yeah. To be fair, Josh, you're also getting paid to play this game or something? Not really. I am going to get paid when I make a build video on this game. And then I'm just partnered with, by the way, yeah, I got one of those fancy Mobalytics partnerships, but that doesn't impact my my review of this game. And also, I could just not, but I'm going to, because I'm enjoying this game and I do want to make builds for it. The Mobalytics stuff is just a bonus. Do you finish the main storyline already? I have finished the main storyline the day after the game came out. So I think, what, 3 days now I've been finished the main story? At least Borderlands is consistent in the fact that the games are pretty fun, and that is exactly why I pre-order these games all the time. I hate pre-orders, I don't usually do it, but for this one, I'm like, I pre-order games when I'm like, no matter how shit it is, I'm gonna play it. Oh, Ravnica finally selling out? Damn right I am. Are you kidding me? No, but genuinely, okay. Genuinely, I do want to say, I would not have taken this partnership because it's honestly not even really a full sponsorship. I will be like fully transparent. The way that it's working is I'm getting a flat rate from, or I'm getting a flat payout on my first video, where I just have to mention that I'm working with Mobalytics and put a link to them in the description, which I was going to probably do anyways. I get a flat payout on that video, and then I'm like marked as an official creator with Mobalytics on their website. So the guides I make and stuff, I think they might promote a little bit more. And I can make ad revenue on Mobalytics as well. I would not, genuinely, I would not have taken this deal, okay, if Mobalytics wasn't something that I've used. Like, I've used a lot, and I've been a big fan of for literally years. Back when I was playing League of Legends, Mobalytics is what I was using for, like, build guides and stuff. It is a good website, and I was genuinely, like, super excited when they reached out to me. I was hyped as fuck. I was hyped when they started adding Borderlands to it in general, and then I was even more hyped when they wanted me to be a part of it. But I promise, any like, if I ever get a future sponsorship or something, it is not just me doing it for money. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it is, but this is a platform that I genuinely like. Oh god, you played League? I don't anymore, but yeah, I did for like 4 years, 5 years. No, 4 years, because I've been clean for like a year and a half now, I think. I think I'm almost pushing 2 years of being clean from League. Heard this game is broken as hell with the damage you can do with a few very specific things, yes. Otherwise, I'd say actually it's quite the opposite. But there's like very few interactions that let you be broken as hell. And they're all probably going to get nerfed because most of them seem like they aren't supposed to be letting you do the things that you're doing. Like, I'm sure a big one you've probably seen is the bleed stuff. Bleed is only working the way that it is because of a certain knife that makes all damage crit, and then that crit damage from your bleed is proccing more bleed, and it's infinitely proccing off of itself. It's Bleedsplosion. But that is definitely something that'll get nerfed. Okay. What was I doing? I need kill stills. That is the wrong still.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
And now we wait. Can I sponsor you or I'll give you 1 gram of Fent for every 10,000 views? Yes, please. I'll grind my fucking channel harder than ever. $63. Okay. All right. You know what? That's actually not as bad as I was thinking it was going to be. That's still like 20,000 more damage overall. So I think it's definitely worth grabbing those. However, what I do want to test. So, my current setup has been... I'm grabbing bleed normally, but I don't need bleed right here. We'll grab this for the kinetic. Making sure I get this right. So this has been my current setup. Pretty much. I also then like throw 5 points in here, I think, right? Yeah. It's the consolation prize for playing League. Glad you're out of it, blessed be. Yeah, now I'm just hooked on Predecessor, the far better MOBA. Some guy on my server was arguing that someone's build was bad because it couldn't obliterate bosses. I told them that the formula is bad and the big damage anyone is doing is just the interactions. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, the average build is not going to be able to do the things that you're probably seeing in clips. Okay, so 76 on that. That's without kill stills all active. So let's get those going.
You're dead.
Also, speaking of clones, apparently Heirloom sucks. Which is kind of a shame. Alright, pop this. I don't have the skill that's giving me kill. Fucking god damn it, I'm stupid. Shit. Shit. I kind of need that. Which I can actually get. I just need to unspec the points into the kinetic bonus, which is fine. That one I know is pretty good. I don't need to super hard test with that. But so I want to test this, and then I'm going to try it with, I'm going to try it with prismatic weaponry. Because I feel like that's going to be huge, assuming that procs as well off of Bloodshot. That should be massive. So I'll just do this for now. And then, yeah, I'll ignore those for now. Because I'm not going to be able to have my stole active anyways. I mean, I guess I could just swap off from clones, but that would be very tight because Vex's kill stills fall off instantly. So yeah, I guess I just might as well do this. Sure. And now we wait for Spectres to come back. Actually, what if I... Hold on. Let's swap off and swap back. Wow, it actually pays attention to what your stills are at. It doesn't just, like, reset them or anything. It doesn't reset them one way or the other. My opinion before this game came out was they seemed to be encouraging certain playstyles, which is like BL2, where deviating will severely punish you. How true does that seem to be so far? Honestly, I don't know, because it's going to come down to enhancements. You know that enhancement I was using for a really long time that was like 25% crit and like 13% gun damage? And I was using that forever, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. Got a new enhancement recently. You want to see what level 50 enhancements are? Gun crit's 50. It doubled. I kind of thought it would go up to like 30, 35. So I kind of think that, like, enhancements, like, here's the thing. This is, like, gun damage goes up to 25. Crit goes up to 50. Everything that I had more than doubles in endgame enhancements. So I think there will be potential for, like, differing playstyles. It's just gonna be you need enhancements. Because I think most of your damage comes from enhancements, I'm gonna be honest. Like, that is literally the same amount of damage that I can get pretty much from a full stack kill still. This grave sights at, grave sights at max stacks is, actually, no, it's more, because this is only 30 or 45%. The enhancement is better than my skill. My 3-stat kill still that falls off so quick. So, like, just base. This is, of course, ignoring, like, Grave Power or, Morning. But that's just constantly active. Formula's going to take a big part in punishing playstyles because there's so little specializations, it seems. It is. So, the way that it kind of plays out is this damage formula is consistent, okay? It's linear. Borderlands 3's was not. Borderlands 3's was extremely non-linear. This is linear, okay? Now, I thought about this a lot last night. I was like, okay, but doesn't this mean that, like, everything is technically suffering from diminishing returns and eventually you just don't want more damage? And the answer to that is kind of yes and no. Yes, if you're thinking about it in the way of BL3. No, in the context of BL4. All damage always gives you damage, and there was no wrong way of gaining damage, effectively. And so, it is more sensical in gameplay when you're just, like, adding damage. However, BL3's, it rewarded you for building well, is the thing. BL4 lets you build however. BL3 rewards you for building well. Now, the issue comes with the endgame scaling because currently at UVH5, we have 350% enemy health. How do we scale our damage to match 350% enemy health? I do not know. This is like playing on Mayhem 4 or 5, I think, right? This is like playing Mayhem 4 with full gun damage Zane. Effectively. Which I don't know how you do that without just abusing interactions. Oh, I forgot to pop this. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I think that was everything. So 57. That, I think one of my kill stoles fell off. That doesn't seem right. No, they didn't. How did I get less? Hold on. Is the still damage actually that big? I'm gonna try to see how much still damage. Is still damage huge? Question, I guess, is whether the game feels balanced around this weaker damage formula. No. Considering the most of the build, actually, okay, granted, I have not gone looking, but a majority of the builds that I've seen so far are abusing some sort of interaction. Bosses are way above the majority of builds. The only things performing are stupidly busted. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm like, even this build, some bosses are very difficult. And that's because this build isn't like full abusing bleed. Because I don't have crit knives. I do think I might be able to melt a boss once I get a crit knife. Even without bleed. I think if I get a crit knife, a Vladov sniper, and a Vladov sniper, I can just fucking annihilate a boss because of Undead Eye. Oh yeah, this is also only level 31. I wonder what that sniper rifle damage gets to. Actually, you know what? It probably goes to 51%. I bet that's 1% per level. So I bet out of this calm, I could get fucking 50% more sniper rifle damage, which would be ridiculous. I'm vexing. I'm vexing. Good to see. Good to see. You keep vexing. How the fuck are we going to do raid bosses painfully? No, I think it's just gonna, I don't know. Either they're going to change something with how the formula works at some point, or they're not going to nerf the stupid busted interactions, and that's going to be what the end game is. It's one or the other. Which is kind of a shame. I've vexed all over the floor. Hey, that's okay. Just make sure you lick it up. You don't want all that shit to go to waste.
Come and get me.
What if they gave us BL3 formula next patch? I'm not gonna lie. I think this game would slap with BL3 formula. I don't even think it would be that fucked. Because, like, hear me out, okay? I mean, we'll maybe do this later, but I don't think it would be that crazy. $62. How did I get 63 earlier? I'm so confused. Okay, but without kill stills. So right now we're at 62k. For sure they're going to change stuff. I'm thinking so. I think honestly what they're probably going to do is nerf the UVH scaling. What if they give us neither a formula update and they remove all the busted interactions? You remember that like one patch when everyone was doom posting about Gunamara being ass because it was like pretty ass? It's gonna be like that, but for everyone. All right, so pop this. We are going from 63k to 43. So it does seem that the skills are actually worthwhile, which means that likely they are somehow in some manner applying to Bloodshot. I do not care enough to figure out exactly how right now, but it does seem that they are in fact applying to Bloodshot. Now, the thing I want to see more than that. So we were at around 63k. Or like 62 to 63, whatever. With our usual build. So now, let's do the same thing. But I want prismatic. Don't think I grabbed Grave Fiends. I actually can't remember if I did. I don't think I did. So we're going to ignore Grave Fiends for now. Or I would grab that if, would I? Yeah, probably. So I want prismatic weaponry, and then I guess I can dump 3 points into here. Get it a little closer, because we did have 5 points into here, so that's going to be a little bit off, but we'll see if this makes up for it. So what I do first want to do, I want cryo. I think that's cryo. That is indeed cryo. Okay, no more reloading. It's either going to be they patch the math or they'll let the kids play. Yeah, I don't know. I think like okay. So the thing is, I don't think they should go back to 3's formula. Gunamar was never asked, does everyone to play? Okay. I'm talking like way back. It was right before they added the I do agree. But it was right before they added the Death's Blessing. Gunamara was shit because there was only one way of playing it. They like very heavily nerfed it. But and also just given how the meta was at the time and like the game state. But people still pretend that it is, and that's the problem. Good morning, Ivy.
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
Alright, let's get this going. Another bright, beautiful day in West Virginia. I just witnessed the stupidest car accident on my way to work. Sounds fun. When are you gonna get that dash cam? So, 88,000. Definitely seems a little chill. That's 88k total. 60k kinetic. 28k cryo. Let's try this without kill stills just to see. Fuck. I don't know, the big thing for me with BL4 right now is kind of just like my knowledge doesn't feel rewarded, you know? Last night we spent so long fucking around and figuring out the damage formula. And I'm like, I can't even really use this. Amp is the strongest thing in this game, but I knew that. Like, I kind of assumed that and felt that just from my gameplay. And I'm like, I'm glad that's a thing. I'm glad it's easier for people to notice where their power lies. But I feel like I am not rewarded for making use of my knowledge because I just can't. But that's an ego thing, right? I'm like, should I be? Is that actually how this game should work? I don't know. Breaker's not a gun or melee comp? Breaker is a gun comp. I've used Breaker for gun builds. 3 points into fucking spiritual driver on Breaker is fucking hilarious. How have you know that car came out of nowhere? What was I doing here? Right, I was just injecting. So 62k with nothing. Yeah, this is fucking way better. So now it's a matter of, can I make this work in a way that's actually gonna work as a build? So do you kind of want the bleed? Actually, what I also want, I need to test if Grave Vitality or Ars Arcana works better for Bloodshot. So let's do that real quick first. No, not that. I want nothing. I do need to be able to stack this 10 times. So what we're gonna do is this. I already have my auto crits, sure, and then I need Mortal Terror. Use the BSB. I need a higher fire rate. Breaker falls shorter than other options is never the best for your gun, since I say not a gun comp. It's never the best, but that doesn't mean that it's not a good gun comp. It's pretty damn fun. Is the title a reference to something that I don't know about? If so, could I be informed? Yeah, hold on. Where's the original one? Hold on. I just want the original. No, that's not it. Hold on. Where's the fucking... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me unmute that. Restart this for you fellas. There you go. Have you been informed? How do you feel about the devs not allowing save transfers? Is this real? Because I just noticed that today. It seems like there's a fucking block on it, right? Thank you for the education. No problem, brother. Anytime. So 43k on 43k with HP still. We're gonna go for skill still. Saves are coded to your Steam ID. Oh my fucking god. So that's why that save couldn't fucking work. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think that's awful. Literally this morning, I just had someone transfer me a save because they had one of the crit knives on them. And I've not been able to get one of the crit knives because grinding in this game is, or like fucking getting items in this game is impossible. And it's like save corrupted. I was like, wait, there's no fucking way. But if that's what it is, man, that sucks. I don't need this. So now I pop 42. Is it literally the same? No, HP still slightly wins out. This is also HP still okay. No, so HP is just a better staler because as well I can slap this on and that's just gonna be way better. Wait a second. I should test it with both. Because there's a chance that now I just have so much HP that it is actually better to stale it with still. But I think that's me thinking about it like BL3, right? I think it's probably better if I just overstack HP and get the flat. So 57. I 100% agree. It's fun. Easily one of my favorite comes due to versatility, but it is sadly a niche. Common fills that specific niche. The main issue it has is that the niche it fills, that the niche that it fills is often builds that have inherently weaker start points, and so the scaling it provides is only so much comparatively, but it does that niche well. Yeah, exactly. I think it's still a good class mod. I think it's like a solid B to A. Said that saves it corrupted if another account opens them like guns with non-rollable parts in BL2. That actually sucks ass. That's really fucking annoying. Okay, so I tested that. Yeah, still with Timekeeper. I'm not gonna do Great Vitality with Timekeeper. Grab that. I do actually need this, and then this, and then this. And then we're gonna go spam that guy's skull open. Forgot this has the double barrel mode. 56? I think that's higher. Oh, it's actually not. So actually still here is better. That's kind of crazy. One of the streets across is a highway, and instead of waiting in that little break section, he decided he was going to gun through it and smack straight into another car going like 50. Jesus Christ. Gearbox, please remove the restrictions on save sharing because loot grinding is way too nightmarish for that to exist. It really is. Why is everyone saying Amon isn't as strong as the others right now? He might just not have anything bullshit going on. Because I think that might be the problem with a lot of the Vault Hunters. They need something goofy to take on UVH5. So that is interesting. This is a case where just overstacking HP actually isn't ideal. Which, okay, that does make sense. Because, so, the HP is flat-ish. It's a little weird. I'm not entirely sure what is going on with Bloodshot. Not going to figure that out right now. But the flat number being added, scaling it with the skill damage is actually better than not, because, I mean, you're getting that flat number. It's between adding more to that flat number or getting that multiplier on that flat number because it's the flat number. Okay, so actually, the way that I need to test this, I'm testing this incorrectly. Because it does seem like the other kill steals are also adding to it. So, I need to test this with other damage sources as well. So, hold on. Let's do this. I think what we're gonna do... Grab Cold Iron. We'll grab... Need Mortal Terror for stacking. I think this is going to be more so our setup here. We'll try it with health first. And I still have 9. I might be able to grab something else in damage. I think I could maybe grab Grey Fiends, right? Yeah, I can get 4 points into Grey Fiends. So we'll do that. Or, yeah, 4 points. Okay. So, this will be the setup. And then I'll just swamp out Ars Arcana, or swamp to Ars Arcana. And we'll figure out if that stays higher. I like a Borderlands world where we didn't need characters to be funny, haha, broken in the first 5 days of launch to feel like we have a viable build. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think that's what we had with BL3. The problem is with BL3 is... Again, okay, I think gameplay-wise and for the scaling, for how the scaling works, I think the BL3 formula is better. Because I think BL3 lets you have characters that aren't just busted because the way that you're maximizing your damage is by diversifying your formula, not by abusing some sort of goofy-ass interaction. The only reason in BL3, the only character that was absolute ass day one was Zane. And that's because Zane had no way of diversifying his formula. Every other character did. And when you had that understanding of the formula and how it worked, you could, day one, diversify and have a generic gun build on any of the characters that was doing good damage. With Mayhem, that changed. I mean, you don't need bullshit, but there was a lot more bullshit that came with Mayhem. For this, the problem is we have this endgame scaling, but we do not have the character scaling required to make, like, generic gun builds do something. They designed this damage around BL3 formula, then gave it additive. That is genuinely how it feels currently. Again, I'm still very inexperienced here. Just figured out the formula the other day. Still have a lot to play with today. But initial impressions are kind of that. That I feel like this isn't ideal for the current state of the game. Before it falls off, please. God damn it. Okay. Well.
Someone's ready for the big time! A surprise party?
Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, hold on. The game, the formula, and even the specializations are just them trying to avoid BL3's mess, which is funny to me. I literally can't think of a way to optimize anything, and it annoys me. I mean, that seems like the point. The point seems to be that there isn't that knowledge reward. It's like... Actually, here, let me read what Ivy's saying. So based on my math research that I did to help you out last night, if this was BL3, you'd want to diversify because these two modifiers are... Oh, right, I did read that, I think, already. I don't know if I read it out loud, but yeah, that was in regards to the health stuff. But, yeah, no, it feels like it's not meant for you to have to optimize your damage formula. That seems like the entire point of it. They don't want that knowledge check to be in this game, which is good. I think that is good, okay? But with that being good, how do we make builds that aren't just like some interaction bullshit? Or something that, like Bloodshot, circumvents the damage formula entirely. Which, in that case, ends up being a knowledge check. It's still a knowledge check, it's just a different and less interesting knowledge check. As it is currently. As the state of the game is currently. But yeah, it's odd. Anyways, let's, actually, you know what I should do? Summon specters.
I know a snitch when I see one!
But then they're gonna die. I just need to worry about my health. Or wait, no, I didn't get the, thing. Shit. Whatever, they're giving me more crits. Okay. Hold on. This is it. 82k. We got it. We got our damage number. Jesus Christ, this bitch is fucking kill steals. So 82k with everything. HP stack. So now I want... make sure I remember what I'm looking at here. Okay. Reason they were doing this is to keep damage under reins and in their control. Just control in general. I mean, it is to make damage more reasonable, but I think the major thing is just to make it feel less weird than BL3. Because like I say in the video, I do think it's confusing when in BL3 a new player picks up a relic or something, or gets like a class mod that gives them a 15% like weapon damaging, or let's go with like something actual, like you get like pistol damage, okay? You get like a 15% pistol damage increase or something, and that ends up like buffing your entire damage formula by like 50%. Worth. Like, you end up doing just like... That's an exaggeration. That is like an exaggeration of it. But it's that sort of idea. You're getting way more value than you should out of a very small number. And that doesn't make sense. It feels weird. It makes sense when you know what the formula is and where that number's slotting into it. But if you don't, if you have no context of the formula, if you're a new player and you do that, you're just like, what the fuck just happened? Or if you're just like, okay, I want to specialize in gun damage, I'm going to stack everything into gun damage, and then that'll be awesome. You don't you're not getting that in your head because you're not looking at the formula. You're not understanding that overstacking into gun damage at some point isn't really even giving you anything. This game is you're always overstacking into gun damage. But again, it's because there's no modifiers or multipliers. All your damage is always going to give you damage equal to what it is. So it is good. It's a good system because it makes it make more sense. The issue is, I think the issue is, if they were going to do this, yeah, Zane would have the best formula in this game. If he was in this game. Like day one Zane. Day one Zane would have been busted in this game. But I think the problem with BL4 is exactly like what you guys have been saying, where it feels like the skill trees are built around BL3's damage formula. Where it's like the way that this would have to work for this to be the end game for this game with this formula, these skill trees would have to be more interaction based. We would need more things like Bloodshot that are able to do something different and unique with the formula. Granted, I've not played the other characters. I don't know what they're looking like. But realistically, what Vex has in that way is Bleed, kind of. Bleed is only as good as it is right now, pretty much because of the knife interaction, which is still good. So we'll say Bleed for now. Like, is incredible. Bleed. She has Bleed. She has Bloodshot. Enchantment is a bonus element, which, like, again, is interacting with the formula in a different way. And as well as that, Prismatic Weaponry is a bonus element and interacting with the formula in a different way. Aside from those skills, she doesn't really have anything that's doing that. Everything else is like kill stills and stuff and giving her damage, which is nice to combine with one of these things, but very few of them are strong enough on their own to fully crack out the end game, you know? Again, I don't know about other characters. I don't know how they're looking, but to my knowledge, like from what I've looked at Rafa's tree, it sounds like Rafa's gonna have it kind of rough. I think his indirect projectile damage buffing might be crazy and shit, but I feel like in general, Rafa might have it a little rough. But again, that's speculation. I literally have not touched anyone else. Although apparently you can, once you like beat the game, you can create a level 30 character, which is very cool. All right, let me get back to what I was doing. I just had 4 in this, and then everything else was... Okay.
I'm tasting a new flavor against you, mummy!
84. Fellas, I think the still damage is better. We did it. We kind of found an interaction. Fire rate is a huge DPS increase, especially for Vex. You max fire rate and kill everything. Yeah, no, genuinely, this does make fire rate a way better stat. I mean, fire rate was already a super underrated stat in BL3. But, yeah. What's hilarious is people told me Drink Full was going to be shit. I think Drink Full is probably one of the best skills Vex has, along with Grave Assault, because of that fire rate. Issue, it feels like a combination of weaker damage formula and difficulty scaling still being comparable to BL3. I mean, literally, like I said earlier, we're at UVH 5, it's 350% enemy health. You also take more damage, which is kind of funny to me. But yeah, 350% enemy health. That is effective. I think that is equivalent to like Mayhem 4 and Mayhem 5. If I remember correctly. Dizzy, you probably have BL3 loaded up. You want to check what those numbers are? But like, so literally imagine, okay? Imagine going into straight into Mayhem 4 without any anointments. You're using your base guns, okay? No gun staling. You go into Mayhem 4 as full gun damage Zane. That's what BL4 is right now. What numbers? The health staling for Mayhem 4 and 5. Which one is one of them? I think is around like 350 to, or like around 300 to 350, right? Which Mayhem mode is around there, or which Mayhem level? All right. So I think what we're looking at for a tree here. Am I able to? Don't really need the fire rate. Guess I could go for the status damage since I am kind of using bleed, but I don't know if I'm still gonna be using bleed. So Grave Fiends, and then I go for prismatic weaponry. And then from there, 29 points. I want crit, grave implements. The skill damage, bloodshot. But you know what? Okay, let me ronk with this real quick. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna try it with Essence Leech. I have no way of activating kill skills. Hold on. Alright, it's on crit. So that's corrosive. Corrosive. Shock. Cryo? I think that was cryo. Alright. Is that gonna change when I swap? Okay, it doesn't. Oh, shit. I want this. Oh, no, but I have to reload this. Is that going to change? Or is it only when I reload that gun? Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm dumb as hell and my, God damn it. It did change. Okay, so it's on all, or on any reload, it changes all elemental type. Come on, give me cryo or rad. There we go. Okay. Totally forgot I got this so that I could specifically do this.
Beautiful.
Now wait. I opened my Mayhem menu and crashed. Why is he around one? That's the damage interval. It is slightly... Okay, it's slightly less than Mayhem 2. Damn. It's actually less than I thought it was. Okay. I mean, that's still rough though, right? Like, I feel like going into Mayhem 2, no anointments. Okay, going into Mayhem 2, no anointments is fine. I do that often. I usually do start my Mayhem around, like, 3 or 4, depending on how confident I'm feeling. But, so it's the equivalent of going into Mayhem 2 with gun damage Zane, like full gun damage Zane, and like no other multipliers in your build. Gun damage Zane with, no, I can't even say a Pearl because a Pearl has a multiplier on it. Gun damage Zane without a relic. So you go into Mayhem 2, unanointed gun damage Zane without a relic. That's BL4. Except even then, we don't have any skills that give you 500% damage. So maybe it's like, it's more like, I don't know what, V1 flak? That's what we get? Alright. So, for this setup, prismatic weaponry setup. Fuck, what? I accidentally got rid of my, shit! I got rid of my numbers from the last one. This was 118. I think it was higher. I think this is higher, though. 90k kinetic, 27k cryo. Fuck, dude. I need to go back and fucking look at my stream. Is this where God, where did I test it with fucking... God, this doofus fucking... Hope you're doing great. Hey, I hope you're doing great. Prismatic is 0.3 times... That's good to know. I'm trying to figure out, what I'm trying to do those is figure out if this setup is better than my other one, and I can't remember the number I got on my last one. So I guess we're doing it again, because I'm a fucking head ass, and I, accidentally deleted the note that I took on my, my previous thing. Okay. Cool. I have to go respec again. Or wait. I don't know. I'm just gonna go to fucking... Prismatic hits like a truck. I think we're gonna keep this, but I want to try it with Essence Leash as well. We're gonna do that first. We're gonna do that next. Just need to figure out how I'm gonna get Essence Leech while still stacking everything. Because Essence Leech does also apply a decent bit of damage. I don't think it's gonna be better than that setup though. I think that might actually be the real Bloodshot. I don't know, Vex's bleeding seems like, or seems to have too much sauce with her and makes me don't know how to do a doppelganger build. I'm with you. Yeah, no, bleed is currently one of the best things in the game because the game has very little going on for things that aren't just abusing something. Actually, if I'm using the prismatic setup, that might be a doppelganger build. Okay. Hold on. We might actually have a doppelganger build here. If that's better than Essence Leech. It just needs to be better than Essence Leech. Okay. So let me stack. And then put 1 point in here for a little more formula, baby. A little more of that formula. Okay, right. No essence leech, nothing, or no whatever it's called. Let me grab this. Wait for cooldown. Formula? What fucking formula? You know that like 2+2 type shit? That one. Alright. Pop this. Pop this. And bank. 103k. I think that's less. That it is. 103k. Okay. So now there is a problem that we have. Okay. The problem that we have is that the only reason prismatic is better is that we were on cryo on flesh. Otherwise, we're only getting, because, okay, hold on. If that was not, because it's 27k, so it'd be 27. Hold on, we might be okay. Times 0.5. So it'd be 13.5k plus our 90 kinetic. Hold on, hold. Okay. All right. Everyone keep in mind for a second. All right. Remember that we had 103,000 with Essence Leech. This is prismatic on a ineffective target. Total. It's the same. We might have a doppelganger build, fellas. Because if that's the same, then that means that I could use that to keep aggro off while still using Bloodshot. Yo, I might have something. I might have cooked. I mean, it's still Bloodshot, but... the only thing I'm missing... Okay, so yeah, the only thing I am missing in this is, like, potentially enchantment. But I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can test this with... Hold on, let's see what I can do. Let's see if I can test Essence Leech. I can. I think no, I can't. Because I would need enchantment, which is my 5 points. And then everything here is necessary. And then I can't get down to blood sacrifice. But I can get 1 point into Mortal Terror. This is about to be agony. I need... Prismatic isn't diminishing other skills, so if it's equal right now, it's straight up just better with more stats. That's what I'm thinking. It's also, well, it's not equal. It's only equal against if it rolls a non-effective target. So... I'm out of ammo. Okay. Alright, I need to get lucky as fuck on those 1% rolls to get a bloodshot out of here. So I can try this with enchantment. Actually, I also need to do it while I have Incarnate active. One, two. Come on, come on, come on. No, come on! I don't know. That might have been with all three. But even if it's not, that is significantly higher. 167k with... What was that? What's that still called? Enchantment, right? With enchantment. That, I think, is a lot better. Let me take... Okay, let's try if I had fire. So if we had 27k on cryo, let's say that was fire, that would be multiplied by 1.75, which is 47 plus 90. Yeah, no, that's 137. So prismatic is very good. Enchantment is better. Which likely means that enchantment is benefiting off of Bloodshot. You gotta hit 1 million? I literally do not think that it is possible. So I think I actually, you know what the conclusion to all of this testing is? I got it right the first time. That's literally the conclusion, is I got it right the first time. Well, this right here, what I'm about to do is the exact spec, I'm pretty sure. No, the only difference is Ars Arcana, actually. You know what? I wonder... Hold on. Never mind. Wait a second. One more thing I need to test. Does Ars Arcana affect enchantment? Is that why that's better? You're a sixth of the way there? What do you mean? You're like right there just to add more numbers? So true. If I just add that together 6 more times, then it's totally fine. I can do it by level 300. When they make DLC, are they going to add new abilities for the current Vault Hunters, or just going to be adding new playable ones? It's probably just going to be new playable ones. Unfortunately. I'm going to be honest. This is definitely a very hot take. Don't get me wrong, I love new Vault Hunters. If it is between the two of them, I kind of prefer new Still Trees. Because they were right. I got way more playtime out of that. Wait, if enchantment is getting Ars Arcana and stealing from Bloodshot, then it's a double dip. That sounds wrong. It might not be. But you know what? We're going to figure out if it is. We might have found a double dip, fellas. We might have found one. But no, I think it might just be getting the still damage. And that's why that seems so high. Okay. So, 27k. Pop this. 30k. So, 27k crit base. 30k crit enchantment active. Then we go to Ars Arcana. I think that checks out. Because we're getting a 3,000 damage increase from the base to the enchantment active. And then we're getting another 1,000 off of that 3,000. So yeah, it is getting still. Let me add this to my thingy. So skill damage benefits Bloodshot enchantment. That probably means it also benefits, it's probably also benefiting, what's it called? Prismatic. It's just stealing from Bloodshot. I don't have Bloodshot right now. This was just to test if enchantment was getting Ars Arcana, which it is. Because nothing else here should be giving it damage. So Ars Arcana is getting skill damage as well. So let's see if Bloodshot is also benefiting it. Check the double dip. Oh yeah. So once again, we're going to go for no damage up here, no damage here. Nope, that's shit. Well, no, that's fine. I just won't activate that, so that'll be okay. Okay, so Bloodshot. Wait, how do I do this? So I'm gonna check it without Bloodshot. We're gonna see what the Ars Arcana damage increase is. So I need to check what Bloodshot is first. So with Bloodshot, we are getting 56k. With just Bloodshot, 53k crit. We're then going to check damage added by just enchantment. So then I can see what the difference is. So, okay, yeah. Alright. So I need to wait for my skill. We're going to check enchantment. Just to confirm, it should be around 3,000. We should get up to 30k. Right? Because we're on 27. Yeah, so 27, we should go to 30. What? I put points in the wrong place! Also, there's more skill damage there, I just noticed. I didn't realize that was a skill damage thing. That does mean I need to reset the thing, though, because that would have, fucked up Bloodshot. Alright. So, try Bloodshot again. 51k. So yeah, that was definitely affecting that. So 51k. So now I check it with enchantment. Find the difference of 27. Again, this should, assuming what we did literally 20 seconds ago is still correct. Sam, I would rather have new skill trees. I think it's more fun. Like, new characters are cool. They're exciting. But new trees across each character, I enjoyed it a bit more. Alright, activate. We should see 30. Perfect. So 3,000 difference. And then we need the difference in Bloodshot. So I pop Bloodshot. It is not double dipping. That is still a 3,000 difference. How the fuck did I hit 167,000? I don't get the preference on new characters. I guess characters appeal to casuals, but still choose appeal to longtime players. I mean, that's exactly like the reasoning that Gearbox gave as to why they did still trees in, You had amp for the 167? I didn't. This isn't my amp, Oh, it's benefiting from the amp. The bonus element is... Well, no, because I didn't have amp. Okay, hold on. You rep kitted. I did rep kit, but this rep kit isn't my amp one. This is just activating Bloodshot. Is it dipping Blood is Power? Maybe it's not Bloodshot. We might just have the wrong dip. And if it's Blood is Power, then I might have a generic gun build. If we actually have a dip. Please, God, have a dip. No, I don't want that. I just need, okay. Okay, so I don't want to spend this right now because I do need to activate Incarnate for this. Dude, if this is... Okay, I don't want to get ahead of myself. I do not want to get too excited because if this is a dip, then we actually have a generic gun build and I actually have a doppelganger build. That mostly goes green tree, but I don't care. It's fine. Dude, please. Please somehow dip. Good God, please. Gearbox specifically said there will be no doubling formula. Fucking bet. Please God have a dip. I just want to pack a fat fucking lip of this shit, alright? Holy fuck. Okay. I'm going to activate this. We need to see the difference here. If there is no dip, we should see a difference of 3,000. We should always see a difference of 3,000 right now. So, if this is higher than 3,000, then something is wrong. I activate. We have 51,000 from Blood is Power. 51,000. Just Blood is Power. All right. There's definitely some dipping, right? Not where it would be nice to have it. The only dip I think that has been found so far, like the only actual double dipping is with the bleed, but that's only because bleed is infinitely proccing itself off the auto crits of the knife, which is likely going to get nerfed. Okay. This needs to be higher than a 3,000 damage increase. This needs to be higher than 54,000. I think I need to end the action still. I think, okay, hold on. We need to wait for our still. I think I need to reset it. I need to cycle it, because I got the still while it was active. So it probably didn't. It probably activates on still trigger, and then it holds as long as your action still is active. Is likely how that's working. Watching your stream during break, I might be cooked for the rest of my life. Wouldn't it be 51 times 1.35 because bonus element? I don't know. I've been getting a difference of 3,000 every single time. Because, well, hold on. Because, yeah, no, it would be, because it's not being added flatly. I forgot the reason that mattered for that. So, yeah, it should be, no, you're right. It should be, 1 times 37 point, or 1.3, 1.75. So it should be 51,753 times 1.375. So we should see 71,000 if it's not dipping. Which would, that I don't think that would be enough to make us go to 167. Okay, I'm not getting ahead of myself. I'm not getting ahead of myself. We need higher than 71,000. It is a difference of 3,000. What? But why? Oh, because this is also a bonus element. Okay, no, so never mind. I was right. Blood is Power is also a bonus element. So it would be a difference of 3k. Yes. So that is what we are expecting to see. Which does mean no dip. I read that Blood is Power is also a bonus element. So I actually was right. Fuck you, Dizzy, you confused me. I was right. So how the fuck? How did we... How did we hit 167? Or whatever the fuck. How the fuck did we hit 167? Just did 3 times the damage for fun? Oh, so they removed trinkets on my Fortnite victory emote? They did, and it's lame. I can't wave to everyone at the start of my videos anymore. No dip, yeah. Everyone's got to unpack the lip, unfortunately. Okay, how in the fuck? What did I do? This also means I need to grind for the God roll Moral Terror again with that 1% chance on all of my kill stills. Oh my god, we got it. We got it. That was even better than the last one. Rep kit. Fuck. Okay. Where are you coming from? What is happening? Everything on Harlow seems like a kind of double dipping. I hope she gets removed from this game. She's only half based as Red is the best element ever made. I mean, I don't know. Apparently nothing does. Weapon swap damage buff? There's not, but I would have seen that on everything else that I did this with. There's something happening here. It has to be. Okay, hold on. Let me see what happens when my kill stills fall off. I'm not gonna get my rep kit back in time. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for cooldown. It's Bloodshot double dipping crit. There's no way Bloodshot is the one doing any double dipping because Bloodshot is a flat damage being added. Like, Bloodshot literally, I don't even think has the capacity to double dip. It's something with enchantment. Because enchantment is adding more than 60,000 here, or more than 3,000 here. I'm gonna do this exact same spec without enchantment and we'll see what happens. But I think I did that, did I not? Didn't I do that initially? Alright. Pump this, rep kit. Okay, that seems about right. Without any kill stills active. I'm going to respec. We're going to do the same thing. Go for that God roll fucking crit. Or God roll mortal terror. Be funny if the game had so much spaghetti code that if you removed the ID check for the saves, it caused other systems in the game to tweak the fuck out. Okay. This should, as seen with everything else. Well, okay, it will. I figured it out. I figured it out, and I think we're just stupid. Yeah, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Okay. It clicked in my brain. Should be 3K less, that's not true. Hold on, we'll do it and then I'll explain. I'll explain what I just realized. Oh, right, I need to pop this. I'm dumb. Hold on. We're not getting lucky. I had like 2 seconds. Okay, we're gonna have to go again. No, so it's not 3K in this instance because we have other damage bonuses. We have that 37.5% is staying the same. The problem is what it's scaling off of is now actually changing. This is not what I meant to do. I did not want to respec here. I wanted ammo. We are changing the number that is scaling off of because of grave sites and shit. So enchantment is just a really good skill, is pretty much what's happening here. Bruce put more effort on the gay alien shooter game than he put on anything on his life at this point. Dude, that's what I've been doing for the last, like, fucking 3 years. Gay alien game is my passion. It's what I wake up in the morning for. Also my girlfriend, I guess. Love you, Ivy. But I think that might... I think that... I don't know, man. It feels like that should not be adding that much damage, but I guess because it is scaling the damage that is scaling to, and then we're getting skill damage on that. That's what's okay, I know why the damage increase is huge. I've gotten it. It makes sense. I actually got it, and I'm not going to be able to make use of it because I'm dumb, and... No, it's fine. 158. Okay, hold on a second. Now I'm confused. That also just seems high. Definitely a bigger difference than the 3,000, but
A1. I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you.
oh, I don't have my thing. Okay. That's not like more than 3,000. It's not as much more as I thought it was going to be. How are we hitting 158? What are we doing to hit 158? I don't think I was hitting 158 when I was... Yeah, the Essence Leech setup previously was hitting 103k. How did I just hit 150? $158. I was hitting 168. That was with enchantment. Without enchantment, so enchantment's giving 10,000, which is pretty nice. But when I previously did it with just Essence Leech, it was 103. That's what I have in my notes. In my notes, I see just Essence Leech was 103k. When I was comparing Essence Leech to Prismatic Weaponry. Why am I spawning damage? I've not. I'm trying to figure out the end game with Vex before I go to anyone else. How am I spawning damage out my ass? We call that a Randy surprise. It would seem so. Remember when you said no formula stuff? Yeah, unfortunately, I seem to have failed in that front. Okay, hold on. Let's just... We're gonna retest... We're gonna retest just Essence Leech. And we're gonna do it in a way that's consistent. Gonna avoid that for now. I just want this.
This is frightfully fun.
So in order to get the benefit out of Essence Leech, I need, wait, did I spawn 3? I did. How did I just get a free charge of that? What just happened? Okay, whatever. God damn it, my cooldown! Alright, never mind. That's not gonna work. I was hoping I could just swap over because the cooldowns seem to actually save their progress, but I guess not entirely. I guess it does kind of reset sometimes. Okay. So we'll just do it with how we were doing it previously. Except I'll actually have 5 points into this, so it won't be as agonizing. Okay. So. Come over here. No need to play the others. Vex is the best. That's what I'm thinking. No, I do really like her. The problem is the way that I want to play her is not a valid play style to Gearbox yet. So I kind of need to wait for them to figure out what the end game is actually going to be looking like.
Worship me.
Gladly. Oh, I didn't stack. I'm stupid. I didn't stack. I didn't stack. I didn't stack. Okay, I didn't stack. My bad. I was like, that's not a number I've ever gotten before. I did not stack my kill stills. Gotta wait another 40 seconds. I was horrified for a second. So I'm also thinking then, if enchantment's scaling off of skill, Essence Leech probably also is. Which is something I'll give a test. Let me throw that in here as well. And with that, I want to try, or I want to check out if, I want to check out if instead of enchantment, it's better to just go for more still damage. I'm gonna do a curse build, but so far it's pretty mid. I'm only halfway through the story, but I don't see it working out UVH fine. Yeah, curse. So the pro at curse, I thought curse was gonna be cool because I thought it saying curse damage now triggers on minion melee damage and deals increased damage when it's triggered by a critical hit. I thought this meant that a minion could apply curse with a melee hit. It does not. This just means that a minion melee damage can trigger the dot effect, and it deals increased damage on that. Which I think if this let Reapers apply curse, that would make curse a little bit more interesting. But, yeah, no, overall, curse is a bit... So the way that curse is actually working as well, it's not actually a status effect. Curse is applying a bonus element, a kinetic bonus element, that is a flat damage buff, or that is a flat number that scales off of status effect damage. And that flat number is 89, which, when it gets applied by a minion melee, goes up to a whopping, what, like, not even 300? It's kind of mid. Found that out. I was super bummed because you need the kunai. Yeah, pretty much. Curse is probably going to be okay for kunai, but I mean, even then, the curse doesn't seem to do that much damage. You need to buff it up with status effect damage, but then it's also not actually a status. So it's odd. Okay. Let's do this properly. Alright, I should actually go into my skill. Do this properly. Pop my roids. 158. Okay. Shit. Okay. So we're hitting 168 with enchantment. If I don't go enchantment and instead I just go for more action stole damage, let's see what we hit. I think this should actually be better than enchantment. Assuming Blood is Power is scaling from still damage, which I think is a safe assumption. The curse itself is a status effect? I don't think so. I don't think curse is a status. I think it's just a... It gives him a little purple thingy. Cursor Kunai is fun, but I just don't see a reason to use it rather than an Ordnance's knife with crit bonus. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a reason to use anything other than the Ordnance knife with crit bonus, which unfortunately the game just doesn't want to give me ever.
Are you out of your mind?
It's identical. It's fucking identical. Which I think that makes sense, right? Because both are about 40%. Yeah, 35%. It's actually, that's additive. Yeah, it's slightly worse because this is 35%. This is 37.5. Everything is additive. So that actually checks out. That is a gameplay application showing that everything is additive. It checks out. Still says it's status effect. It says it's status effect damage. So, melee attacks apply the curse, like the curse itself, and then when you deal damage to that enemy, they take additional kinetic status effect damage. So they take additional kinetic damage, with that kinetic damage scaling from status effects. So I think the way that you want to use curse is with other status effects. Because each time they... So if you use this with guns, okay, this is what I tested this with, was with a gun. If you use this with guns, every time they take gun damage, they take a kinetic stat, or they take a kinetic bonus element. That kinetic damage is just a flat 89. They take that with each gunshot. But that 89, deal or scales from status effect damage, but it itself is not a status effect. However, if you apply a status effect, likely, I haven't tested this part, if you apply a status effect, then likely every single tick of that status effect also deals that bonus 89 damage. So I think that this is meant for a status effect build. You melee an enemy, you apply a status to them, and then you're getting additional flat damage on top of that status effect. I was confusing curse itself and wither, which I also wanted to include. My bad. Okay, gotcha. Wither is interesting. Wither does deal status effect damage. It says it does. My problem with Wither is it just feels like it doesn't ever apply to the things I want it to. It's just kind of annoying, but I really like it. It is a good skill, but... And it's not as good as I feel like it should be because debuffs are also additive, but... Fuck! I forgot to mention that in the video. Right? We determined that fucking debuffs are also additive. Fuck. Hold on, let me put that in the document. Totally forgot to add that to the, or put that in the video. Let me go add a pinned comment, actually. When is it? The video's been out, dude. Okay, just need to pin this. Okay. There's a lot of comments on there too. I will not spend like 10 minutes reading all of them currently, but I definitely will go do that. Really said fuck the math and made a lot of it additive. Literally all of it is additive. Everything is additive. Wither's visual effect is kind of hard to see in combat. It is. It's like, it's big and purple, and like when I notice it, but during just like intensive combat, I never fucking notice it. Been using it with a Torque, so it's hard to tell if status effects are proccing curse damage, but I feel like it would be doing a hell of a lot more if so. I mean, it's only 89 damage. It's only 89 damage going up to fucking, like, what was it? Like, less than 300 on a melee hit. I think it's kind of just bad. Unfortunately. Well, okay, I should say, that's probably more than 89, right? It's probably 89 times 5. Actually, so I guess it might be a bit more, right? That's yeah, it's got to be the part of it that goes up. So it goes up to 445, which on a melee hit should be 1,335, which still isn't that much, to be fair. That's not amazing, but is a decent bit, but I think it's kind of mid. Okay, so I think, again, as I said earlier, I think the conclusion I've come to here is through all this testing, I got it right the first time. That being said, I want to try this setup. I want to try the prismatic setup. I want to actually give it a running gameplay. So this, I might grab that. We'll see. What are my points looking like? Okay, so I could put 1 point in here and then max out here. Oh, fuck. I smacked my thingy. Actually, wait, did I test this with points in here? Because that's an attunement, so that should give me bigger prismatic weaponry. Hold on. Final test, I swear. I think that was cryo. I think we're good.
This is frightfully fun.
At our top, but just not a Torgue AR with a Ripper part to make it become full auto. It's so nice to use it without experiencing finger torture. That sounds delightful. $132. With nice. So that is. Yeah, so that's better. Because that is 90k. That's actually a lot better. I think I did not set or put the attunement on there. So that is a hell of a lot better, actually. So that was 40k on the fucking thing. So that means this is actually significantly better than whatever the one that I was comparing it against was. That where they ended up being even on a non-effective element. Pretty good shit though. And then yeah, I'll probably just keep using Coven. Let's give this a go. See how this works out. Actually, let's see how much damage we're doing with the amp as well. Let's do a full test of how hard I'm hitting here. Ripper attachments have been Torg's saving grace. The full auto is so much better than semi-auto. I'm thinking that, can you get order attachments on Torg? And get, like, the burst fire? Because that might fuck on shotguns. Like, a Torg shotgun with an order part would be so good. Grab Torg Party Goremaster from Soul. It is utterly delicious. All I can describe the feeling as basically a red line if you get that Ripper enhanced with auto reload. That sounds awesome.
Consume them, my pretty.
All right. Big test. That was also shock, by the way. Okay, hold on. Let's get this with cryo. Let's try this one more time. So sorry to make you guys sit through another cooldown, but the fuck. Hey, I forgot my class mods also give me a point here, which is like also gonna buff it a bit. Left a comment. Thank you. I'll go read it later when I read all the others. When am I doing sticky math? I'm always doing sticky math. Anytime I do math, it's sticky math. I'm always sticky. Anyone who isn't having a good time is weak. What, just with the end game? I mean, the game itself is fun. I feel like end game is kind of lacking here. We all must sacrifice for the formula. I mean, I've sacrificed the formula at this point. Most of my damage is damaging because I'm, like, trying my best to circumvent the formula. Now with the stream, hey, I appreciate it. My melee Vex build isn't doing too good versus Lictor. Can you help out? Wait, bro, did you buy BL4? Are you BL4ing? Is Dizzy not playing BL3? What the fuck? No, I did not. You baited me. Baited the fuck out of me. Dude, it'd be interesting to see what you cook up with a fully additive formula. Give me incendiary. Give me incendiary.
I know a snitch when I see one! Give me something to cry about!
Come on, give me incendiary. No, fuck! God damn it. God damn it. I need to slow down a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. Lucky 7S reload. I'd cook absolutely nothing. If I buy BL4, I'll need to put down the Amara dock. Just start the Vex dock. I've already got my own going. Not as much as I was expecting. However, that is almost half a mil. And I'll take that. If we round up by a lot, a hell of a lot, that's half a mil. And you know what's hilarious? Probably still wouldn't be enough to kill a boss. I don't know, that is half a mil on, like, just this generic sniper. That's gonna be fucked on the ballista. Let's go to Inceptus. I think Stone Swan is in their newly built goon cave dedicated to Vex formulas and builds already. Probably. Is he doing Vex? Has anyone heard from Stone Swan since BL4 released? Swan said he won't be here much with BL4. I mean, I feel like a lot of the... I think a lot of the people from BL3 probably... Or like we're big into BL3, probably won't be around much with 4. Just as, again, I feel like a lot of the people that stuck with 3 because the formula was so fun to play with. Like, build crafters, I should say. I feel like most are probably going to stick with 3. Like, myself included, I'm probably going to mostly stick with 3. Hold on. Gotta focus up. Shit. I got used to hitting a stationary target. This is actually pathetic. Hold on. Shit. God damn it. I'm getting in the groove. We're getting there. Shit. No! I wasn't done killing those guys! They'll come back, I imagine, but right now everyone but Swan, me, I don't even know who Neku is, are staying with 3. Almost everyone with BL3 went to BL4. I mean, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people, as the end game gets more explored, I think people are gonna end up getting bored and then going back to 3 between, like... I mean, I don't know, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm gonna play around with the characters, fuck around, find out. But the problem is, I mean... Until we get more endgame stuff as well. The endgame here is kind of lacking. I think even day 1 endgame for 3 was better. Because I'm gonna be honest, I mean, dude, even the vaults are not as much of like an endgame challenge as I was expecting them to be. Because as you just saw, these no longer become required mobbing. It's not even like a takedown style thing. It's kind of just like advanced Athenas. This isn't feeling as good as the other setup. Even in like mobbing. I mean, maybe it's because I don't have my specializations active, but I feel like that shouldn't make that much of a difference. The ones I was using were this, which barely does anything. ADS and Fight for Your Life, aim down sight bonus, and then Overkill, but Overkill is heavily nerfed in this, which is to be expected. Like, it has its moments, but then it feels slightly less consistent, which likely is because of Prismatic.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
I mean, it does feel nice to be able to not have aggro on me as much.
Through the time keeper.
As much?
Trapped in misery.
Yeah, like that there felt like that should have fucking killed. What is nice with Bloodshot, these fuckers just fall.
Hey, Becky.
If I can, where the fuck even, oh, he doesn't have his crystals anymore. I will say, I'm actually, surprisingly enough, feeling the difference without bleed. Just because all the ricochets and shit were kind of nice with bleed, because then I could just start dealing damage to other enemies that are near me. And I mean, the lack of bleed, this is when we're going to see the problem with bossing arise. Is I don't have bleed. And while bleed is significantly less broken without the crit knives, it's still pretty damn good. Shouldn't be sticky all the time. Please take a shower. I actually did just take a shower. But the way that I shower while still staying sticky is I make sure that I only shower in a nice glaze of peanut butter. I'm sticky maxing.
What's happening with your face area? Deadly aim. Here to stay. Kicking him off.
God damn it. Fuck me. Look at him instead. I do like them just kind of not taking damage ever, though. That's pretty funny. But, I mean, that is kind of similar to the other one as well. I mean, actually, no. I definitely did take more damage on the other setup. Which is rough because, the less health we actively have when we bloodshot, the less damage we do. Because it pulls directly from your current health. But yeah. What level of bumfuckery would it take for you to get to get you to try a? Oh god, I missed a lot of shit. Hold on. Lazy Dad specifically said that the vaults didn't look like endgame content. See, they're at them way below max level, so it's not going to be built around endgame. We need content designed for builds. I mean, the thing is, I assumed that vaults would scale, or I assumed that there would be a more difficult version of the vaults that we could take on, like trials. Because trials you can do technically before endgame. You get the Stanner right before you go to Necrotafeo. And that's when you can start doing the Proving Grounds and shit. But those still were good endgame content. This isn't. Aside from the boss. But, yeah. I'm trying to not make curse work. Dead Ringer Vex basically plays like Flack, which is cool but weird. See, I think she plays more like Zane or Axton. With Dead Ringer, where you can kind of just control aggro and make a like a middle ground for you to play from, which is general. I mean, it's a play style thing, but that's like how I tend to try to use it. Very fun. Saw a bunny rabbit outside my window. It was so fluffy. That's awesome. Vex is the soldier here. I like it. Genuinely, yeah, I think Vex is like more of a soldier. Again, haven't played Rafa, but initial impressions, Rafa's like Wilhelm, where he's kind of just a force of nature, like a one-man force of nature. Vex has a lot more of the utility and like general gun availability. Vex genuinely feels more like the soldier commando class, which is kind of cool. I should say Rafa's like Moe's, more like, not without all the bullshit and shit, but more like focused selfishly on just him rather than like aggro control and shit. Yeah, the game seems pretty sparse for release, so some content updates would do wonder. I think it's going to have a great end game eventually, but yeah, right now it's end game is a little lacking. But yeah, so this is where this build is really going to struggle. This is where we're going to see the issues. I guess I'll keep kinetic.
Death is busy everywhere.
That is not the one I wanted to grapple. There we go. I whiffed. I keep whiffing.
Death will stop for you.
God damn, you move so much. I mean, it's definitely not terrible, but... Almost!
Isn't she radiant?
I think this would be better if I had a Torg. Or not Torg, if I had a Vladov sniper. And I could just spam out Bloodshot. Like, into its crits. I think this fight would go a hell of a lot better. me grip your shit off, buddy. Vex seems more like a summoner. Yeah, that's the thing. She's not really a pet class. She's like... She's more of a summoner. She summons shit to help her, rather... Wait! Holy shit! That's the fucking... that's one of the shinies! I don't even know what that is. Omnivore Husky Friend. Dude! Yo! Holy fuck! That looks really cool. So what does this even do? Is this just... Oh. Interesting. Husky auto turret. Auto turret? Is it supposed to... What do you mean auto turret? Is the Tediore fucking up the, Is the Tediore fucking up the unique effect of this thing? Oh, Deadeye. That's probably that firmware I want. Gun accuracy, gun crit. Every crit grants 15% crit damage per stack. Yeah, I do want that. That's the first time I've seen that firmware. Very cool. No special effect for you? I'm thinking so. Harlow's more of a traditional siren character because of all of her AoE abilities and crowd control. That's what I was thinking. Harlow seems more like the siren. Vex is kind of more so like the soldier-like class with how she plays. Because yeah, I mean, soldiers in Borderlands tend to be the summoners, like Axton, and Zane. Zane's kind of more of a soldier than I find Moze to be. But yeah, generally the soldiers are more utility-oriented, and I think Vex is the most utility. Backpack full, how cringe. Actually, I need to get some fucking backpack upgrades. I've neglected my backpack. Do we know yet what gun types each manufacturer has? I believe so. I'm sure that's been documented somewhere. Alright, so yeah, I think this build isn't bad. I think I just need a Vladov sniper. Like, that's what this kind of comes down to. I approve the peanut butter showers. Makes them smell so good. Damn right. See, bitches love bitches love it when you're sticky. Love it. Stay sticky, gamers. You being on the normal color setting keeps confusing me. I swapped to the yellow-blue colorblind mode because the commons are fully gray and epic/legendaries are pretty. Let me take a look. Is that in advanced? I'm guessing. Or is that gameplay? Because I actually do not like the, what's it called? Probably accessibility. I'm dumb. Or not? Show subtitles, subtitle text size, force bold text, here we go. Or no, this is for that. Subtitle. not substitute. I don't know how to read. Oh, gameplay. There's more tabs. Audio, visual, and gameplay. Damage numbers. Audio, color. Here we go. So health types, rarity. That's kind of cool. Legendary's red? And that, like, dude, that actually looks sick. That looks bomb. What the hell? Hold on, let me drop something. Or no, I don't want to compare you. I want to drop you. That looks so fucking cool. Drop the new shiny? You're absolutely right. No shiny? What the fuck? Wait, no way. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, hold on a second. Let me go back to normal. We're gonna do a little save quick. There's no way. Did that actually that gets rid of it? If you drop it, it gets rid of it? They made it so you can't drop the shiny skin to friends because it unlocks a separate tab. Okay, so wait, it's still, I can still put it on. I still have the shiny skin. Right? Like, okay, so I go to customization, weapon. Okay, okay. Dude, I was, I was about to be so mad. Holy shit. I still think, is this bugged? Like, is this actually, does it happen when I shoot shit?
Are you out of your mind?
No, I think I just don't get the special effect of this gun because it's Tedior. I imagine you can only put the shiny on that gun. Because that was the only one that had the thing, yeah. So there's actually, you have to unlock the skin for that specific gun. It would seem. So each one probably has a different phosphine variant. Okay. I think I'm gonna copy my save real quick. So it should be this one. Because I want to, I want Hawk Tua. I want to go back to the other Bloodshot. We're going to run that also through, what's it called, and see how it feels. Because I do think that it's just going to be better. But I want to see how much of a difference having Ars Arcana actually ends up making. still got 6 points, which, where did I put these? Right, I put 5 into here, and then I've got 1 more, which I think I just put into kill still stacks. Before I do that, though, I'm going to take a quick break. Because I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Give me like 5 to 6 minutes. Bathroom break has been concluded. Words, holy shit! I'm back. Let's get back to some vexing. What did I miss? Save editor I have is actually just an item injector because the pack files are scrambled. Everyone spoiled the story of BL5. No! Every character dies except Ava, who becomes the only playable Vault Hunter in the game. She's actually the only fucking character in the game. You're just in a desert wasteland with no one else, and it's just Ava. Nothing to kill either. Jack hit the gritty, and we got to see Randy's bat getting absolutely blown out by Jack. I don't know if this is spoiling. This is kind of just making me excited for BL5. Did I respec? I did, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go run back to Inceptus. You know, I mean, this is pretty much the one that I was running in in the video today. We're split directionally on this 3 ways, what Felix said. Then there's the Ava dies and everyone becomes depressed because she was the God Queen and we all loved and deserved. And then there's the corrupting slime storyline where she absorbs them all. Dude, I'm a fan of the corrupting slime storyline. I think that was a pretty good arc. Gravity harpoon. God damn. Shit gonna respawn or do I need to save quit? Okay, cool. What I did also just remember, hold on, let me go to my specializations. Instead of... I'm probably instead of this, I'll go for contamination. Yeah, I mean, this is just way better. The other one's fun for the fact that it's a fucking... what's it called build? But... this is the one that's actually better. You know, assuming I can aim. You know, I actually haven't used this gun in combat very much. I don't know how this actually feels. I think I tried it, and it was actually kind of mid. I lied. It's actually kind of mid. Hits a fucking casual 178k. Where did I put it? It's in 4. There we go.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Shit. Shit.
Class optional. Survival not.
Shit. God, this guy's zipping. $252.
Show me what you got.
I did not just visual damage cap, correct? I just missed the number. Can someone clip that? Confirm? I'm almost certain I just missed the number. Because there's no way damage cap is that low. I also don't know how I would have. But I also swear I did not see a number. But again, granted, they fucking disappear so quick. Is my shit still full? Damn. Oh, right. I forgot to sell my shit off. That would be why. Thing is pretty nice, but I kind of think it doesn't do anything. The truck. I think it's just a good sniper. Which, like, I do appreciate, but... There's something like the headsplosion in this game, but I don't know where it drops. Should I buy BL4 or let it be? I mean, does the gameplay look fun to you? That's what it comes down to right now, is just does the gameplay look fun to you? If yes, buy it. If not, then don't. Because right now, the gameplay is all it has going for it. Speaking of which, are you guys excited for when we get the really cool event in October? Probably add some super cool endgame content, and then it's gone for a year, and then we don't get it until a few months after that, when they make it playable year-round. Very excited. I really hope they don't do that again. I hope they just make it enableable from the second that it ends, or like the second it's added, I guess. Because goddamn, this game needs content. It is genuinely barren. $102K plus 65 bonus. Okay, that seems correct. It's just fucking damage numbers stop existing so quick. I get they wanted to lower pollution. I think it is a good change, but it's not a good change for me. I want to see my damage numbers for longer than that. Just add it as a setting. Bye. Alright, I think we've gotten the mobbing potential. Let's head to the boss. I do like that there is a possible setup with this for Blue Tree though. That is still like pretty damn good. Actually, no, I was gonna say, what the fuck? My jetpack got stuck. Realistically, I could just use the same setup. Drop blood as power. And then just go, because I'm not using enchantment, so I could realistically just drop blood as power. Which saves me how much? That's 5, 6, 7, 8 points. I save 8 points. And then I can go... I don't think it's worth dropping blood as power though, unless I'm gonna go for prismatic, right? So yeah, never mind. The previous spec for Blue Tree is just the best option for that sort of thing. What's overkill bonus limit? Significantly lower. I don't know exactly what it is, but definitely not what it used to be. See, so that's what bleed like is supposed to look like. Still pretty ridiculous, but actually I have hit way better than that. Wait, you're alive? Did I say Chaos Controller? Olo got a Sonic reference? Do I have any other firmware? Because at this point, I just need firmware on my shit. I got firmware on my shit. I'm fucking vexing my shit. Watch Overkill actually be additive? I fucking probably. I mean, technically, wasn't Overkill additive in, Isn't Overkill just additive? You're just adding your Overkill damage to your next shot. How do you feel about kinetic damage being true neutral to every HP bar type? Personally, I love it, and being able to run Jacob's weapons constantly without worrying about element swapping has been great. I don't know if it's just because I'm playing Vex. I think it's broken. But I don't know if it's necessarily because kinetic is... I mean, what do you mean true neutral? Isn't kinetic always been neutral? I think it's just that kinetic is like... I don't know, there's so many different health bars in this game constantly. I think kinetic just ends up being the best. It almost feels like the other things are too harshly punished. But I don't know. I haven't played anything that buffs like certain elements, but that feels like what you'll have to do if you're going to be running elemental stuff. But again, I could be wrong. I have very little experience. I have no experience outside of Vex. There's another Deadeye, as I was speaking about firmware. Oh no, cool controller, not chaos controller. How fucking lame. Okay, I need to figure out how the firmware shit totally works. I'm kind of scared to like maybe accidentally delete something that I don't want to. So let's actually go kill this guy again. Try to get something with a firmware and then something that doesn't have a firmware. And I'll throw it together. It was weak to armor? Oh, gotcha. I actually didn't even know about that. This thing is so hard to hit while ADS. But I get my damage bonus if I ADS. Motherfucker. You bitch ass motherfucker. Fully stacked. Funny stuff. It's still alive. So you just can't kill it in that section. I think it just has like 1 HP there. Overkill was adding a number and going 1 plus excess, or yeah, 1 plus excess divided by current base as percent, then multiplying that base or something, if that makes sense. Gotcha. You got firmware. What you got? Sounds like something I don't want. What'd you drop? Elementalist. Whenever an affinity still gains a stack. That's not a +4 on something. Is that a good still to have a +4 on? Amon players, is this good? Is it a fucking unkempt Herald sniper rifle? Pretty much. The ballista's fucked. That sounds kind of cool. I think it's probably a 1 plus debuff plus overkill situation. I wouldn't be surprised. Is that better than the truck? No, okay, good. So yeah, I think the truck is just... I mean, I think it's just supposed to hit like a truck, you know? I think it's literally just a very good sniper. Which, actually, what's the crit damage on it? $146? Okay, so that's not bad. Ooh, I didn't notice that. It's got a little, like, insignia thing on it. I really like that gun. Love the ballista, but the truck also is pretty cool. Okay, so what was that I got? The firmware. It is a class mod. So, I mean... Okay, what is this? Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, so I need a class mod. You're not a class mod. You're not a class mod. Class mod? Class mod! Perfect. And then the rest of this shit I can sell. Why do they do that? Why did they put that in the game? Are they stupid? Yes. Likely yes. Same reason they put the Hellwalker in the game and then also made the Hellwalker 2. Should I drop 70 for this, or should I save it and continue with Amara stuff until later updates? I've already told you. It's like, if you think this game looks fun to you, pick it up. Like, the gameplay itself. Otherwise, I'd wait. Because the only thing you have in this, okay, the only gameplay you get come endgame. I know you're a gameplay kind of person. The only thing that you get or an endgame kind of person, the only thing you get for endgame is simply... Okay, wait, that's the class mod. Sure, I'll put it on aim on class mod instead. The only thing you get for endgame is... It's like if the endgame was just a couple of Athenases, right? Except Trump is, like, actually a tough boss. But really, the only endgame is a bunch of bosses and then farming. And that's kind of that. I'm waiting for Melee Vex gameplay. I'm sure it's funny. I don't think I'm going to do it just yet. I need to figure out this Vex gameplay first.
I got the sales for what ails you. Always appreciate you.
So this is a lot like Outriders. I mean, even Outriders had more of an endgame than this on launch. Why? Let me move my map, dude. Okay, where am I going? I need to fuck with my firmware, which I don't think I have one of the... Hold on, does it? There is a firmware swapper, right? That's what that icon totally is. I'm finding this. Bolton's Boar is dope. I need to know where this is. Timekeeper boss fight was fucking sick, though. Dude, it's great. And then, what happens immediately after makes it very underwhelming of an end. Save my money unless you want me to, or want to do fucking co-op stuff with me. I mean, there's not even that much co-op stuff to do. Okay, I should say, to be fair, the end game as well as all that shit is, all these collectibles. There's also all these collectibles everywhere because it's an open world game. So I suppose that is also part of the end game. And then there's also slaughter shafts, except the slaughters are, world events. So they aren't always open, and you have to wait for them to open. which is kind of lame. Okay, so there is. It's here. It's under me. Now it's above me. No, that's a bounty board, isn't it? Is that what that? No, it's there! Okay. The Augur's base is truly the best home base. Fuck everyone. Okay, select the firmware slot. Select an item in your backpack. This item will appear in the firmware slot. Select the gear slot. Select an item from your backpack. This item will appear in the gear slot. A preview of the final result will appear in the output. If you have sufficient funds, select the transfer button to begin the transfer process. Okay. So, the firmware I want is the gadget something. Yeah, gadget ahoy. This item will be destroyed. I want it on this. And then I get that, and it costs a little bit of iridium. Okay. I understand. I understand. I see. Okay. I can get rid of that shit. I can just do this. Actually, you know what I will do before I do this? I'm gonna make a backup. I don't know why this stresses me out. I'm stressed about the potential of losing gear here. Wait, are both of those just fucking class mods? Did I get the Deadeye on both class mods? That's actually so cringe if I did. No, shield? Okay, no, they're both on shields. God damn it. Prediction started. Ivy, what did you... Does he mess this up? Fuck you. Just let me know when Melee Vex build happens and I'll buy it. I'm sure you can find it. I wouldn't be surprised if someone else has already done Melee Vex. Just need to keep looking around for shit with firmware on it. Y'all heard that shit, right? For sale, baby shield never worn. Oh my god. Green gun sold for $1 million? Yeah, the, dude, vendors have been hard nerfed. Okay. Yeah, let me real quick. Let me create a backup. Just in case I do manage to fuck this up somehow. Okay. Would seem either everyone has so much faith in you or not enough to bet points on it. Zane is living his best life, and there's Amara, yeah, who lost her arm and was written like shit. Oh, yeah, Dizzy, that's the other thing. They butchered Amara. They not only nerfed her, but they butchered her character, and then she has a really weird arc. Okay. So I'm putting this on a shield. So I want this on my Timekeeper shield. Deadeye. Timekeeper. And then... Cool. Interesting. Did that work? I did it! Why does it say locked? Oh, because I can only do it once, right. So that's stuck there now. Cool. So I now get accuracy. That's awesome. So how many firmwares can you have? I assume you can have one on your gun. That probably only affects as long as the gun is in your hand. Or wait, no. Can you have firmware on your guns? I don't think you can, right? I don't think I've seen that. Is it just you get firmware on class or enhancement, shield, and class mod? So you can only have one maxed or you mix and match? Or can you also get it on your rep kits and shit? Knife launcher that deals 22,000 damage. Are you fucking kidding me? What did you just say to me? Does it have like a tiny ass range on it? I don't even know where that went. A full lot of... Dude, wait. That kind of slaps. That's awesome. It kind of feels like the trick shot. That's kind of cool. All right. Well, now what do? I guess I just fucking farm shit, right? I need a better enhancement. I need more Deadeye. I could use, what do I go do? I guess I go try to max my SDUs. I think that's the goal. I want more backpack space. I also want to bank the other Deadeye thing that I have just in case. Because, so hold on, I also have high caliber. What does this one do? Projectile speed, gun damage, and bullets pierce. That one's also kind of cool, but I don't think I really want to go for that one as badly as I want Deadeye. So that's crit by 25%, and then I get more crit damage. So that's better if I'm not hitting crits, but I'm better than that. So that goes to bank. I will send... Where the fuck? Send you to bank. And then I think that's that. Where is the bank? That's the lost loot. I want bank. There's bank. What you got? Nothing with firmware. Dude, you are really going at it, huh, buddy? Damn. See, I definitely also really want it to be an order rep kit because having the 2 charges is really nice. I might also bank that pistol. It ain't gonna do much for me right now. But, like, that rep kit's a pain in the ass to farm. Because, I mean, ideally what I want is amp and then probably, like... Actually, I don't think there is one for, like, crit or kinetic damage. There's elemental, there's splash. So, I mean, I guess I only really care about getting amp on it. But I do need an order one with amp, is what I'm going for. Because this is so low, level 42. It barely fucking heals me anything. I can also probably bank these. I like using that one for testing, so I'll keep that, I guess. You I can bank. You know what, actually? I want this. I want the fucking mega triple bypass with amp on it. That's what I want. Maybe that's what I just go for right now. Where does this come from? I know the fucking the dot or the yeah, the oh my lord. The spreadsheet has been very, very updated. Okay, rep kit. I want the oh, holy shit. Kill Spring's cool. Kills convert 100% excess damage into healing orbs that seek allies. Kill Spring could be awesome for what I'm doing here. But no, I think triple bypass is better. It comes from Back Hive in the abandoned auger mine. But where? Where is Back Hive? Borderlands 4 Back Hive. Back Hive is in the claim. Let me bank this shit. And then I can sell the rest. Alright, Back Hive is Dissected Plateau. Here, I think. The claim, yeah. Perfect. There's a fucking... Oh, no, I should not have taken this fact. This is Zadra's. Whoopsies. Farm for a better undead eye. I do also want to do that. I probably will go back to doing that, but if I can get this rep kit with amp on it, that'll be crazy. Ripper part is almost good on any gun instead of themselves, pretty much. Feels like Ripper only exists so other manufacturers can have its part. Yeah, kind of does. Ripper parted Jacob Sniper would go crazy. Because that would be so funny with Deadeye. That would be how you really make, what's it called? The other build do some work on bosses. That's the thing, we are definitely in a full-on like gear meta. Like it is 100% just if your gear works, then you're good. But you kind of need your gear. I should say for bossing. For bossing, gear is probably what it's going to come down to mostly. Unless you're Vex. It is somewhere here. You want to tell me where it is? Ah. This seems wrong. Or no, it's probably on this other side of the mountain. There's probably like a cave, right? Is that it? That's it. I'm in my line back. Where we going? There it is. This is taking me to Zadra's. Is this what was Zadra the right fast travel? Was this is this literally in Zadra's fucking hideout? Oh my god, it is. Very green. Oh, there was a thing I could have climbed on. Whatever. I'll just wade through the slime a little bit. Let me out! Stop swimming! Leave! Oh, there is not a thing to, there it is. I want to slide down this. This looks fun. That was so worth it. Are you telling me this? Wait, this is just like a knockoff fucking rack hive. Do you have a crit spot? This is gonna be a problem if you don't have a crit spot. I don't have the crit knife. I need the crit knife. Well, this is a problem. Alright, I guess we will not be farming this until I get the crit knife. As it turns out. Yeah, not even his fucking, like, eyes. Have you tried shooting the gun harder? I can shoot it as hard as I can. I don't think it's gonna crit. I have no auto crit. I mean, this is as hard as I can shoot it here. Watch. Those guys don't even give me kill stills. The thing that's really annoying is, especially with, like, enhancements and stuff that you actually want that isn't a legendary. For this game being so focused on, like, trying to make non-legendary things also worthwhile, it's very difficult to get shit that is not a legendary. Because they nerfed vendors. Oh, hey, that's the alt fire grenades that just nuke shit, right? Vampiric White Hole Seeker. That's what they used to call me, the white hole seeker. I think I'm gonna not elaborate on those words I said. Gun crit damage increased by 50%, but not on the thing I needed on. I forgot to bank the pistol. UVHM doesn't increase gear, and UVHM increases gear stats, so just run UVHM 1 and grind for a purple. I mean, I could, but it does increase. It increases drops, is the thing. Trust me, as fucking pathetic as these loot drops look, this is substantially increased from UVHM 0 to UVHM 1. But also, that shotgun might just nuke this thing. Even without crits. So, hold on. The underbarrel on this might obliterate. I needed to spawn it. Whoops. Skill issue, literally? It kind of literally is, yeah. I just straight up do not have the the skills that I need. Actually, you know what? I want my, fuck. I'm firing the wrong one. I wanted to, get Witchy Trigger Finger stacked, but now I'm gonna have to wait until my next thing. Oh, or I might just die, actually. That's fine. I'll take the death here. It's probably not worth stacking Trigger Finger, so it's whatever. Just get luckier? Yeah. First time I've seen him go down. Dude, it is hard to go down in this game. It is difficult. Not the first time your mom has seen me go down, though. Ask her about it. Yeah, wait for my skill. Ugh. All right. Roids and that's kind of funny. I can definitely see how if that crits, that's gonna do a little something with a bleed. Where's my gun? There it is. Yeah, none of those are activating my kill skills. That's so lame. So actually probably would go okay if I could activate them. Get the penetrator knife? You know, I'm trying. Maybe he'll drop it. You know, I would have had it if I was able to transfer, save files. You'll give me a kill still, right? Surely? Yeah, you guys do. Well, that thing's way bigger than I thought it was. I haven't really seen it that up close. See, now he'll drop it, and it's gonna have amp, and then I just don't even have to do this. He actually did drop a legendary.
Yeah.
Which also, that did not make a noise that dropped. So apparently if a legendary drops too far away, you just don't hear it. Even though I think BL3, it was fucking global, wasn't it? Whatever. He didn't even drop the thing I want. It's a fucking shield. I think it's actually kind of a cool shield, though. I think I've gotten the Cinder Shelly before. When damage grants a stack of resolve that yeah, this is the thing. So it grants damage reduction when you take damage, and then when it breaks, it deals a Nova damage that gets 20% per stack, where it stacks up to 25 times. This thing sounds insane. Gain plus, you know what? I'm gonna keep that actually. Gain 30% damage while target lock is active. Sounds kind of cool. What's your opinion on the Sisyphusian shield? Is that just the damage formula? Actually, I have no idea. I don't think I've seen that shield. Alright, so I cannot farm this guy because he doesn't have a crit spot. Very cool, very cool. So I guess let's just go back to my original plan of getting SDUs. So I guess let's just go like one area at a time, because I think all of this gives SDU stuff, right? Let's go, we'll start at that side of the map, and I'll just like work my way through. Oh, yes. Okay. Constantly regenerates when full, loses an armor segment. I think it's really cool. I feel like there's probably some neat interactions that you can do with that. I don't know what they are, but I assume that it exists because some character can make use of that with one of their skills. I would hope, at least. Oh, no, this is what I want. I want Enrage and I want Amp on it. I forgot about Enrage. I was like, there's one that increases overall damage. I just couldn't remember what it was. But yeah, no, so that's the one I want. I want fucking Enrage Amp. That is ideal. Let me add that to my notes about this build. What was it? The called the triple bypass. Okay. See a lot of potential with that shield because the concept has been making me drool. It sounds awesome. Who do you think you'd play if you did play BL4? Because I genuinely, I have been wondering. Because I feel like I could see you being super into multiple of the characters. I know with BL3, you kind of just stuck with Amara for the most part, but aside from the damage formula being ass, I feel like a lot of like these characters have Amara-like potential in their shit. Just in the way that like there's so much goofy shit possible. Harlow? I was thinking you struck me either as Harlow or Amon. But Harlow literally to me sounds like she's just Mose and Amara. Like, she is the offspring that that ship would have. I want the big bouncy... The fucking big bouncy ball. I'm excited about cue ball. Amon off puts me a lot. I don't know how I feel about him yet. I need to play him. I think Rafa is going to be who I play next, but I really, really want to try out Amon.
Look out! It's me! Everybody run!
Be with me, sister.
This isn't what I want. Give me... There we go. There's someone over here. I see a circle. Oh, it's that.
Always love free loot.
Is it in here? Oh, this isn't the data cache thing. This is just a cache. Arlo combines the little aspects of Mose I adore and the primary identity of Amara, so it's an easy pick. Later since the first trailer, I've been saying I'd be a Harlow player. Harlow does look cool. I kind of see... It's funny, because for all the reasons that you're into her, I'm gonna touch her last. She's the last one I'm doing, because Amara was so much... That's it. Amara was just so much. I'm like... I don't want to put myself through Amara again. I'd put myself through Vex instead, and that's only mildly better, it seems.
Where you die.
Did I just completely gloss over the doorway? I did. I don't know if I actually get SDU points for this. I assume I do. Oh. What is it with this name and hair care?
It's so easy you can apply it during your morning ambush and just keep going throughout your day.
I'm so confused. What the fuck? What is it with this Damon hair care? Why is that not the first time that there has been a weird ass fucking reference to hair care? Actually, okay. There's the echo for Amara that mentions hair care. There's that. There's the entire mission where it's a series of missions where you put together a heist just to heist a bunch of hair care products. What the fuck? Why is this just what they replaced poop jokes with? Except no, there's still poop jokes. So it's just in addition to. Someone finds hair care really funny at the Gearbox. It's someone trying to tell fucking Randy to wash his hair. That's what it is. And so here's the, this is the Nereid stuff. You have to go, like, collect orbs. Who the fuck hired Gru to do this voice line? Mara isn't enough? Okay, so one up there, one up there. Where's the third one? Over there. How in the fuck? I think I can make that. See, Ivy, I think this is the part of the game you'd love. The collectibles seem right up your alley. Not so subtly trying to say motherfucker needs to stop walking around with greasy ass hair or something. That's my only explanation. Where the fuck was this orb? I thought it was like right over here. Or, oh no, it's here. Wrong roof. Talk to me when I finish collecting all the Riddler trophies. Why aren't there any of the Randler trophies in here? I'm an actual despiser of puzzles and collectibles. I like them. I'm just like, I kind of hate that this is what SDUs are tied to. I don't like that I'm being forced to do them if I want to collect all this shit. I mean, I guess I start going for this.
I fell through the arch into a sea of green grass and warm breeze. There was no return portal. I don't think that's by accident. I could fool myself into thinking it was because no one would want to leave a paradise such as this. But a siren knows a cage when she sees one.
Interesting. Hold on. Can I go back to that? How do I listen to these again? Iridian, here we go. So she like accidentally made her way to Kairos somehow? I do not care for any missions at all. If my killing is stalled by 30 seconds because someone is talking or I can't find something because the map is ass, I will get pissed and I will not like doing it. You probably will not want to play this game then. That happens often. Okay, so I am getting SDU stuff for this. I need more backpack space. I'm gonna focus on that. But yeah, this is literally, this is the end game right here. Farming, collecting shit, and waiting for the event that's gonna then be removed from us in a month. Is it in here? Nothing. Does that also give us to use? It does. Okay. What's that? Their head was huge. Wait, is it explosive? Or was that just Bloodshot doing its thing? What the fuck? Oh, this might be the Headsplosion. That might be what this is. Is it dealing splash on crit? Is that the specific effect of it? I think that might be it. Splash isn't multi, so this means so little. Yeah. I mean, it's more damage, but it's not as crazy good as the actual Headsplosion. I don't think I can get up here, or at least from here. Here we go. I don't think this actually even... The echoes and shit don't give me SDUs. These do. I mean, I might as well just do them anyways. While I'm here. Not how I wanted that to spawn, actually. Shocker. Explain diminishing returns to BL4 players who try BL3s and annoy me to shit. Yeah, so you know how your entire game works? It's not that. You don't want to do that, actually. Yeah, that's definitely dealing splash. If it's not, then that is visually stupid. Any fish? No fish. I mean, I think I'm close to this shit, so I think I'll do all this stuff. Then I will go here and grab that shit, yeah. Could be like do unto others. Do unto others impact gets 5.5 times, but do unto others radius hits for like 31 times. Or no, wasn't that the other way around? I thought it was like the impact itself hits for harder, but no, because the radius is just super small, right? That's what it is. The radius is like the smaller part of it. And that's why most of the time it doesn't get mayhem scaling. Or as much. Radius is the size of the fastball. Gotcha. Fuck. I'm fucking terrible. Yeah, that's splash. That's well, I guess that could have been the ricochet though, right? I will say though, I'm just still gonna call you Paul Partridge, even though you're fucking, that's not even part of your name on Twitch. You were absolutely right about Vex being the sniper character, and I was totally wrong. Where I was like, I mean, she'll be good with snipers, but I don't know if she'll be the best. I think she probably absolutely is the best. Bloodshot is cracked. It's just significantly more cracked than I ever could have imagined it. You know, poke your head out, buddy. Bloodshot straight up being most of the damage, yeah. It is a little bit nutty. Wait. Is it in here? It is. It makes a noise. Is Vex a better sniper than Flak? Infinitely. Continuing the trend of everyone being a better sniper than Flak. I appreciate that. What? Oh, that's Maurice. I didn't even realize that's where we were. I think it's still probably just 7th sense and shit, but I could use a new 7th sense. I just don't know if I have the money for it. How's it going, buddy? What's up? The Destructo disc, and yeah, still 7th sense. Could be funny with COV. Zip rockets on it. I wonder if those prockets affect. Vial launcher's kind of nice. It's also just the highest damage version of it in here. I'm alright. Because Flak looks like it should be the sniper class, but isn't. Oh, it's right there. No, but, I mean, it's also directly from Gearbox. All of the promotional stuff of Flak has them holding a fucking sniper rifle. He rewards getting shots, but rapidly, yeah. What do I do here? I don't think anything of this is... What about you is interactable? Is it up there? Do I have to climb? I think I've seen these before, but I didn't realize they were a thing. Ah.
I'll buy you whatever time you need.
Do I have to be in here? Ah. Didn't they advertise Amara as the shotgun character or something? I mean, kinda, but I don't think they, like, necessarily were, like, she uses shotgun. She was more so the action still. Which, I mean, that's accurate. Don't you love when the parental units are upgrading the family phone plans so you get a cool new phone without having to buy a cool new phone? You're just getting a new phone? That's kind of neat. Wow, this takes a really long time. I think there's supposed to be enemies coming, but they kind of aren't. This better give me a fuck ton of SDU points. What is there something I'm supposed to like do? What is this gonna count up to? I'm very confused. It counts to 999. Are you? It better not. It better not. If I, what happens if I leave? It's fine. It's still going, but now it's
Do your
not.
thing, 4. I've got your back.
So I need to stay in this area. It falls off. Why does this only fall off after a certain amount of time, but then the big fucking bubbles, they just die instantly if you leave them? This is actually fucking ridiculous that I have to just sit here and wait. This takes forever. How many SDU points is this going to give me? What am I at right now? 130? I'm going to just buy this. I'm at 50. 50. Remember 50. Yeah, it is like 10 times price. This better stomp at 500. If I see this tick to 501, I'm throwing something. Oh shit, wait, there's a... I want to go to the world. I want to go there. I haven't seen one of the airship ones yet. I've only seen the Gordello. I want to go do that. I don't want to sit... Okay. Fuck! I want to go there! That better stay. That better stay. I'm getting a Pixel Pro? That's very cool. What do you... How much... Or like... How many ahead is that from what you're currently at? You better stop at 500 or I'm gonna go fuck up an airship instead. Oh my god. I'm going to the airship. I'm going to the airship. There has to be something I'm missing with that. There's no way that's supposed to just... You sit there until it hits 1,000.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch.
Directed by my expertise, of course. Don't tell me.
Because I remember they showed the airship thing in Harlow's trailer, and I got really excited. And so far, every fucking world event I've seen has been the Gordello. I was like, well, this is kind of cool, but this is the only one I've seen. I want to see more. There it is.
That's right.
I don't know, it does feel like world events and shit are kind of rare, which is a bit lame. This is really cool. Here we go. This is like endgame content, right?
I think I need to kill you.
This kind of seems like actual endgame stuff. I mean, it's a world event, so you could do it early game, but still. It's like this is like a proper world event. Oh, fuck.
Self-defense incineration.
Oh, this actually is something I'm supposed to be doing. I have to be destroying shit.
Preparing self-defense incineration.
How do I know what's valuable?
Initiating purge in 10, 9, 8,
What do I do?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm so confused. I think I die now? Or what? Airship departing? Yeah, okay, I just die. I'm very confused. That was cool, though. Go to one of those waiting things, go to Timmy's, come back and see if it's still counting. I could. That would be like an hour, though. I mean, probably not. It would be like 30 minutes. You think he's still there? Think I can just like go back to it? Okay, the airship is kind of cool. I just don't understand it. I need to figure out more of that. I would love to be able to do that, but that is the first time I've seen that in 50 hours of playing this game. So unfortunately, I'll have to get lucky again if I want to learn how to properly do that event.
You look ridiculous.
That is an invisible wall. It is still going. I could return. Oh. Never mind. It just still has the red outline. Did I...
You hack, I'll
Oh, there we
cause
go.
trouble. We're such a good team.
Get ready. We've got an order airship right above you. Ready to enter in 5.
Did it bug? Oh my god, it just bugged. That's what happened. Or not? I think it bugged again. Okay. Hold on. What's this objective called? It's like a propaganda something. Ugh, it's like 4 to 5 years of phone upgrades? God damn. Wait, what the fuck? Why did I respawn? Huh? Did they change that in a patch? Can you save quit from checkpoints now? I don't think you could do that before. I tried that before, and I don't think it worked. Now all they have to do is let you save quit from the fucking Moxie machines. And make that actually respawn bosses. Actually, no, honestly, even if I could just save quit from the Moxie machine, I would be happy. That way I don't have to, like, climb around a bunch of bullshit. I'll still pay the troll toll, just...
You hack, I'll cause chaos and trouble. We're such a good team.
Okay. I think those actually did spawn in because of this event.
Spree.
Oh, hello. Okay, so you're gonna be done now, right? We did it! It stopped at 100. So yeah, it did just bug the fuck out. I have a good one, Dizzy. Thanks for stomping on by. And again, thank you for the help with the formula shit. Very much so appreciated. Alright, how much did that give me? Because I do kind of still hope that gives me a lot. 20? Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so now I'll fast travel over to here. God, there is so much shit to do. This is one section. This is one section of one region. Make critical damage is increased. God, that's not what I want. I need the constant crits. Oh no, I haven't gotten any of those yet. That's what this is, right? The lost capsule. It's the capsules that I'm looking for that. There's an echo. So none of these seem, I don't think any of these give SDUs. I'll take a look at that shit to find out. Do side quests give them? No. Doesn't look like it. That gives me some customizations though. It's like, can I do something more fun to get SDU tokens? But no. Cratch Man. Is there a Moxie machine here? Does he have a drop? Where'd he go? He really likes staying up there. I think that might just be a little Easter egg, but I don't know if he has a drop or not. There's no Moxie machine. Which I feel like would mean he doesn't, but it's kind of lame if he doesn't. Is this where? Oh, this is where it is. Not inside, so on the roof. God, this is... That one's just not dying. Is it inside? Did I just miss it?
Job done.
It says it is on this level. 4, 3. Oh, there it is. I forgot I have to just hold this until I go decrypt it. Alright, so hold on. Before I do that... Probably can't fast travel with it, I assume. I'm at 70. Nope. No, so the echoes do not give SDU shit. It's only the shit that says it does. So I can ignore all that stuff. And I'll just probably come back and do it at some point eventually. Does that mean the Nereid stuff doesn't... That sucks. I actually... Okay, no, you do. I actually kind of like doing those ones. Give me something good, Clappy. This shit stinks, Clappy. I mean, honestly, I might actually keep that. I was wanting Vladov snipers. That is a Vladov sniper. Alright. Next shit is... That doesn't give me anything I want. The Evocarium does. Wait, knife? I don't think that was it. Yeah, no.
Hi.
It's gonna hit every single bump possible. A classic.
Negatory, you creeper.
One of those was like in the ground? Aha. Nope. I have no idea where that one that was like down was.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Right? That was like... It's like in the floor. How do I get underground? I assume that's what that means. That there's some sort of undersection. But where?
Good choice. See ya. Screw you. Screw the timekeeper.
Shit. Oh yeah, I also discovered, because when I duplicated my save, I believe, it does seem that specializations are in fact per character, I think. Because I think some of the progress I had made on this one did not transfer to the other save. I'm not entirely sure, though. It was late at night last night that I noticed it. So it might have been incorrect. Wow, I can't hit shit. That guy fucking did like a quadruple cartwheel.
You're good, but I'm better. Say things bye. You lose.
Oh, wait, I can... Okay, hold on. Was there water over there I could swim in? Or is there a tunnel somewhere in here that I need to swim through? It might be under here. Can I open this? This shit's not deep enough for me to swim in. So where is this shit? Pointing down into here. But I don't see how I get into there. Unless this somehow opens. Okay, so hold on. This. Something with this?
Your existence has been revoked.
I'm so confused. I need Google. I am looking for the one orb. Do you know how to get to it? It's like underground, right? Or some shit. Yeah, I hit this and it's going that way. And I'm like, I don't know how to get that way. 'Cause I don't think there's anything this way where I can go to there. It is this way? How do I get to it? Oh! I found it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I still need to go collect my Nereid.
This planet is beautiful, teeming with life, fertile and ferocious in equal measure. But it is also empty of any human presence. I've shouted from hilltops, lit signal fires, left messages in every
Oh, so
language
she
I know
was
on
here
every high place I passed.
long before.
If this planet is a prison, it's sorely lacking in prisoners.
Is the Timekeeper like the destroyer of this planet? Did Nereid let him out? Was Kairos made specifically as a prison for the Timekeeper? Is that what this is alluding to? Well, duh. So that would mean that I'm right, that Kairos itself is a vault, like Pandora was. So Kairos was a planet that was built. His last words are literally, everything breaks, even cages. Yeah, but I thought that was in reference to him losing. I thought that was him, like, calling out, well, fuck, I've lost, my cage has broken. As in, like, the cage that he has built. I knew he was, he's trapped in a vault. He also has his cage in his prison, or he was trapped in a vault. But I think this is confirming that Kairos itself is also a vault, like Pandora was. That's very cool. Alright, so I have another thing here, which I'm actually... No, I probably should fast travel. This shit seems mostly like shit that's not gonna give me anything. That might. But all of this is... Okay, no, there's a cache. Echo log. Deadbolt. Okay, so I'll fast travel here. So that means we... So that's... I wonder if that's just what the thing of each Borderlands game is now. They, instead of... Instead of it having been with like BL1 and BL2, it was just a vault was the final thing. Now we get planet-sized vaults as our final monsters. Why does it want me to... I'm gonna not trust that and pretend that's probably not necessary. Does it still want me to be weird? Okay, no. It has figured it out.
Do your thing, 4. I've got your back. No mercy.
Did you say so much left to lift? That's actually based as hell. Holy shit.
Get roasted.
Why'd you stop? Is there still something I need to go kill? He's just done? These things are buggy as shit. Did it get confused because some of them were probably killed by the other shit that was around?
Keep hacking, little buddy.
Okay. I just had to restart it, I guess.
That's a feel good, you know?
Size of the gun don't matter.
Still going? Okay. These things suck.
The people of Kairos deserve some better jams.
Doesn't even give me as much as the Nereid things do.
Tips welcome. Money, not advice. If you see a dictator today, I can't feel the arse. I can't feel the arse.
Stop shooting my ride! You are an ass. A big, hairy ass. Like a nightmare. So easy.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you found that supply capsule, huh? Just consider it a care package from...
Where do I take this back to?
Friend Claptrap. To be clear, you're not my best friend. Also, I didn't necessarily have anything to do with that capsule, but I was thinking about it. And it's the thought that counts.
Okay, but which one am I bringing this back to? Any of them? Also, okay, I want to see if I can fast travel with it. I kind of doubt it, but I cannot.
The shadows are closing in.
A supply capsule left right
So can I just bring it to this one? Is that okay? I can.
there, out in the open. Kind
Can I go in my car? No, you gotta walk it. Can I take it to the thing actually? Because that's closer. No. I can take it here.
Did you find another capsule without me? Oh, you did. As long as you didn't decrypt it without me, you'll tell me when you're gonna decrypt it, right? You found another supply capsule. You ever pretend like you're actually carrying me to the decrypt station?
Okay, so I think I was lied to. I kind of thought I was being lied to. However, it says when I hover over it that there's rewards. So, you know, I kind of assumed that, oh, it's the reward for claiming that. I probably do just have to go to the fucking... God damn it.
Was almost scared there for a moment.
Okay. Every safe house better fucking have one then. 'Cause I do not want to go to that other one.
Hoping to get picked up and have someone else unlock my hidden interiority. I'm desperate and need therapy. But when it's in a supply capsule, suddenly it's mysteriously
Wait, there's music. I'm actually hearing ambient music. I hadn't even noticed that. Did they was music actually bugged? It actually, like, sounds like a Borderlands game. Doesn't sound silent. Well, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well grab this.
Hey there, it's your friendly tour guide, RJ again, taking you on a delightful audio tour of the scenic wonder known as the Fade Fields.
Okay, there is one
This
here.
place is alright, I guess, if you're into grass, and not the fun kind, like literal grass. The Fade Fields are sort of like Kairos'
Get it, guys? Weed.
A lot of people, grazers we call them, forced by the Order to work on those farms. The Order produces tons of power out here too, also at gunpoint. Are you sensing a pattern? Until we kick Order bastards like idolater Saul to the curb, none of us will be free.
Yeah, and then you died. So not really, haha. Actually, you know what? Are you able to collect those at any point? I kind of hope not, because I feel like if you... I don't know, maybe I'm just hung up because, again, how fucking hard I fell into that shit, but... I want the game to try its best to make you not think about him. I don't think I can get up here. Where does it want me to go? Never mind, I got it. Shit. Wait. Worked out. Deadeye. Damn. Actually, I don't think I've seen that one before. You know what? I at least get a new thing to look at. Bullets to spare. Gun fire rate, gun magazine size. And fire rate is increased by 50% of mag size. That sounds fun. Dude, fucking... Vex can get so much fire rate. With that sort of shit. Because she has in here, you get drink full, which is fire rate per stack. And then you also get phase pocket, which is 10% mag size per thing. So 30% mag size from here. Which is also 30% fire rate with that. Was it 1-to-1? Actually, I should keep that. I should probably bank that. Or no, 50%. So that's 15% fire rate, though. That is very cool. You can be banked.
I'm making room for the goat. It's selling in pints round here. Ha! You'll never get any turkey on that. If my mitts didn't work, someone would have seen. That wasn't so bad now.
I think that is everything that gives me SD. What are we at? What are we at here? 235 for the final backpack upgrade. Good lord. What does that go to? Currently at 58. So I get 12 more, so it goes to 70. That is pretty big. Damn, dude, 235. All right, what else we got? Evocarium right there. This is probably something. Or a cave or something, though. I don't know if the caves... Do the caves give you SDU stuff? There's the one... here. Did you give... You do give SDU stuff. So you know what? Let's go do that. I noticed Callus has a really high drop chance for her stuff. I mean, that's good. I wish more shit had a high drop chance for their stuff. Yeah, can't really do that. Thanks for the suggestion, though, map, I suppose. Now you want me to go a completely different path. Interesting. It recalculated my ass. It really is immersive. And now it wants me to keep going that way. We're gonna not keep going that way. We're gonna go for the recalculated one. Or what the f... It's confused. Fuck off, Derek. What is it? Oh, this might be a dig site. Either way, I think it'll give me shit, right? Or no, is this just a... That's just a point of interest. Waste of my time is what it is. Is there not? There is not a single fast travel anywhere near there. I mean, here. There's just not one in that area. Does Callus have a bloated pool? Because that could also be it. Because technically, I think the way that they said item drops work in this is they're instanced, right? So they aren't part of the same pool. It's not a 10% chance for something to drop. It is that everything that they have in their pool has a 10% chance to drop. So I think what that means is things that have huge loot pools are going to have a higher drop chance for just legendaries in general, even though each item is still the same rate. Okay, yeah, she has 6 drops, so very likely that's why it feels like she has like a high drop chance. Is because each run has an individual like 10% drop chance on every single item. I don't think I said that correctly, but It's like Wotan. It's like how Wotan can drop or like a lot of his items multiple times. I don't think we can get like multiple copies of the same item, but it's that same sort of idea where a single item will not eat your loot drop chance. It just eats it for that one. I guess the best way to say it is each thing is a separate loot pool. It's not one loot pool containing every dedicated. It is a separate loot pool per each dedicated drop. At least that, I think, is what they said. I think they've said that. That's at least what I understood, whatever the fuck it was that they said about it as. Is that was not a grapple. How the fuck do I get up here? I think I was on the right track, but I kind of fell. The Skeptic and Neutron Capture are so fucking broken. I did a propaganda event in Terminus with all the enemies 5 or 6 levels higher. God damn. What are those? Skeptic and Neutron Capture. Skeptic. It's a class mod. Slam Stasis for radiation and Cryo Dart. Shot status effect restores 5% of action still. What? The description I see here is confusing. Now, what's the other one? I'm not seeing that. Or, oh, is Neutron Capture a, one of her skills? Harlow does seem like she's gonna have some goofy-ass shit. I'm very excited to play her. I'm both excited to play her and not, because I'm like, she scares me. I feel like she's gonna be like a Mara, where there's just so much goofy shit going on. So I think this was right. I think I just went the wrong way. I want to wrap around this way. Tier 2 augment for chroma. Gotcha. A need for speed.
I must feed regularly. I coaxed a small animal out from the hollow knot of a tree. A forager, like me. The way it darkened, turned hard. I think I will try to leech from the tree next time.
Grab the vault symbol, and I think that's everything for this section. I mean, there might be something up here, but... Converts all chroma damage into bonus rad element on your guns. It's effectively a 6-second B amp that you can have almost constant uptime on. Dude, okay, yeah, that is fucked. That's probably gonna be Harlow's meta, given that, you know, amp is the only thing. Is it, like, actually amp? Or is it flat? Is it a flat buff? Because that's also really fucking good. That's one of the few ways to actually noticeably buff your damage in this game right now. Is flat damage buffs or amp damage. You get a combination of the two and you're golden. That's why Bloodshot is, I'm finding so damn good. Oh, this might not be splash damage. I feel like that should have hit everyone in that area if it was. I one tap this guy with this. Whew! Okay. Honestly, I was kind of iffy on the truck. But seeing it do that, kind of hitting like a truck. No, it's down. In here? There it is. Flat radiation damage that double dips radiation damage boost. Does it actually? Does she have like an actual double dip? Because that's crazy. They said specifically that there wasn't going to be double dips. I tried very hard today to try to find a double dip on Vex, and there isn't one. Even on shit that I really thought there would be. Actually, you know what I didn't try? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I haven't tried elemental damage double dips. Which there might be with bonus elements. So that might actually be... That might be what the dip I was thinking there was actually is. Because I felt like there was a dip happening with my setup right now. It might be the kinetic damage that I have. So it might be flat radiation damage. Because, yeah, that would make sense if it does. I don't know how they would stop that from double dipping. Chroma gets radiation damage boost, and then the neutron capture gets the rad damage boost again. Yeah, that I don't know how they would prevent that from happening. That does sound like it should be a double dip. Which also makes me think that Vex has a double dip, because I have kinetic bonus elements, and I have a kinetic damage boost. So, what I should see here... Because, okay. Because I have kinetic damage there. So let me just do this. I want enchantment. Just 37.5% bonus element. So not active. 424. Perfect. Ideal. That's what my gun does. 424. But actually it's 423 point something. But whatever. 424. Awesome. Now, so I should, from 424, I should get a bonus 159 for a total of 583 when my skill is active.
I've trained for this.
583. Perfect. Blood is power has to double dip if you're using kinetic guns. That's also what I'm thinking, because that's also a bonus element. Enchantment is the same sort of thing. That's another bonus element. So these should both, if this double dips, then blood is power should also double dip. Unless they somehow found a way to do this without it double dipping. But I think bonus elements still feel like they're working the same way. This should dip. So, 35%. Unless this applies after the fact somehow. Which it might. Bonus elements might actually just... Oh, there's a way that they could make this not double dip. They probably did. Because, okay, so this is... How much? This is 35%. So... Sorry, I'm trying to get my calculator set up here. Which... Okay. So 424 times 1.35 572 times 572 times 0.375 for our bonus element. 214.65, so that would be 572.4, so plus 572.4 is 785 or 787 if the bonus doesn't get kinetic, but it does. So hold on, let me actually, I did this stupid. 424. Let's just calculate what it should be if it's double dipping. So it'd be 424 times 1.375 is 583. We then get the bonus element. No, wait. I did this stupid. God damn it. Okay, 424 times 1.35 is what we get there. Okay. And then, nope, wrong thing. So if with 572.4 is post kinetic damage, multiply that by 0.375 to get our bonus damage of 214.65, which we then multiply that by 1.35 for our kinetic, 289. So we add 289 plus 572.4, and if we're double dipping, we should see 862. Just making sure my numbers are right. If this is double dipping, we should see whatever I just said. Where was it? We should see 862. I just need to wait for my cooldown. Okay. This will make sense, though. This will absolutely make sense. With what I was experiencing earlier. All right. What we're hoping for, again, just a reminder for everyone, including myself, 862. Fuck off. There's double dip protection. I did actually get 787. That means, what did I get 787 doing? I think I got 787, going off base. Where, so it was 424. So 424 times 0.375 for the bonus element, then that gets multiplied by 1.35. It individually does it. So it goes off the base damage first. The bonus element gets that applied. You then have, so that's the bonus element. The base damage is 424, right? That's our base damage here. Assuming that neutron capture is going to get nerfed then. Assuming it is double dipping, but I doubt it is. It's probably the same thing where it's going off of base damage. That is still strong. It will still be strong. It's still giving you, like you said, effectively flat damage amp. But likely it's the same way of doing this, where it's just going off the base damage and then it's applying your rad damage after. Are you considered doing more damage? Dizzy, I thought you were going to bed. We almost had a double dip. Almost. Yeah, so 424, so that's that, and then you would multiply 424 by 1.35, 520, 72, which you then add 214-ish to, and then 787. So yeah, it does it individually. It's throwing off the base damage, which I guess makes sense. I think, isn't that how bonus elements worked? And that is how bonus elements worked in 3 to avoid double dipping. So yeah. You could test if neutron captures double dipping the same way that I just did here. Like pretty much exactly the same way. You would just be using your skill instead. Unfortunate. I still feel like fucking something goofy is happening with Vex, or at least whatever setup I've done here. But it also might not be. It might literally just, I'm sure I could try to calculate it out, but dear God, I don't want to. I didn't switch my saves. When I go to the shooting range, I'll test it. Definitely worth a test. Because that could have been maybe something that they got, they oversighted on. Oh, it does the thing where or like in BL2 where it puts your recently played first. No, that means I can't organize my fucking saves. Are you kidding me? Man, that sucks. What am I gonna do when I have all my mules? They seem to really find all the double dips. I saved Terminus for last. I think doing Terminus last is ideal. I think it makes the story work the best. Which is funny because I think it's actually not supposed to be done that way. Or just going off of the way that the UVH missions are, it seems like you're supposed to do Callus last. You're supposed to do, what's this place called? Carcadia Burn last and Terminus Range second. Which I feel like would make it weird. I think me doing Terminus Range last made me enjoy the story more. Otherwise, the pacing might be weird. Wait, bank capacity is stored per character, yet can transfer gear by characters? What? What does that mean? Bank capacity isn't like overall. It's not like the vault was in BL3? Or like the bank was in BL3? Yes, it is like BL3. Where's the next shit? What area has a lot of stuff? There's a cache here. Evocarium, cache. All right, this area seems kind of loaded. I also have this here to do as well. So yeah, let's do this section next. Weird because the enemies in Terminus are scaling higher than the Carcadia enemies. I mean, I don't know, unless Gearbox says directly, it could go either way, but I do think the story works the best if you do Fade Fields, Carcadia, Terminus. It's like your base, then save 1 maxes it. That gear transfers to save 2, but save 2 won't have the increased bank capacity. I see. That's awful. I mean, honestly, once there's a save editor, I'm probably most of my saves I'm just gonna duplicate. I'll do like story runs and shit of other characters, but I'm gonna 100% one save and then just copy it. I ain't doing all this shit over and over again.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Bullets to spare. I can definitely throw that in the bank with the other one. Bank you. You're trash, trash, trash. You're going to the bank. Airstrike. this, which I think I'm going to fast travel to the vault for. This is right there. Really wish I could just fast travel directly to the vault. Boss fights are super fun. The only annoying one was Radix, and that's just because they picked one of the most obnoxious fucking mobs to put in his arena. Yeah. No, I really like the fucking boss fights in this game. Easily, that's where this game wins out over every other Borderlands game, including the pre-sequel. I think most of the bosses in this game are better than Sentinel, which is fucking crazy. But, like, a lot of them feel inspired by, like, the same sort of ideas that went into Sentinel. It's just awesome. It's like a lot of the bosses take from Sentinel as well as BL3's kind of like bullet hell design for bosses. So took like the best from the pre-sequel and the best from BL3 and made something fucking fantastic. You know, the bleed dots this thing puts out are very nice. Ooh. That didn't do very much. More. No, that's it. I was like automatically. Oh, fuck. Oh. Makes me super excited for Bloom Reaper. Yeah, same. It's gonna be rough, but I know actually how they could up the ante from the vanilla stuff. See, Bloom Reaper's gonna be awesome, but I'm also very interested to see how, like, most builds fare against it. Either it's gonna have to be a very easy raid boss, or, it's literally just you have to use some sort of bullshit shenanigans to kill it. And then, in that case, we're just back to, like, BL2 raid bosses. We can make a save editor right now, but they scrambled packs, which means you have to look at every single individual file for this game, then copy each one to the editor. Jesus. In BL3, they were organized. Raid boss where only infinite bleed is viable, and everyone cannot do it. That is what I fear. I don't know. I mean, the raid boss isn't until January. So, ideally, by January, they've figured out what's happening with this game. And ideally, it's not infinite bleed staying unnerfed and being the meta.
Can you feel the end approaching?
What the fuck? Oh yeah, by the way, Ballista kind of goes through barriers like that, which is just kind of chill. The initial projectile doesn't, but I think the bonus ones do. This gun is just kind of obscene. That death line. I'm gonna choose to believe that was a shot at everyone being upset about Maya's death.
Always feels good. Balls on you, huh? Bro moves.
So your laser's going through a wall.
No one cares about you.
Is that with Bloodshot? I feel like with Bloodshot, that actually would have one-shot that guy. Truck definitely ain't bad. I literally just can't remember if that was with Bloodshot already or not. Or not Bloodshot, I just realized. I meant Amp. Bloodshot was active because the pearls are going to be either... Or wait. It's probably December. They mentioned he's dropping this year. Pearls are going to be January 1st. I mean, I feel like they're going to come at the same time. There's no way they do a raid boss and add the pearls later. I think I'd have to skin them alive if they did that. Does that mean the pearls aren't necessarily tied to the raid boss? And that would suck.
Okay, thanks, bye. Much better. I'm so sick of that guy's voice.
Alright. Now... Evocarium, there's the cache, which, I mean, the cache I could probably just go up there. I don't remember where that spits me out. I mean, I might as well just do this. Fast travel here, do the Evocarium, and then just on my way, grab that. Ugh.
Just doing business with you.
Only ever lift with my legs and never my back.
I miss our little shots.
Oh, you've got... Oh. So you can get shit that has firmware on it in here.
I can help see.
If only vendor farming was worthwhile. Oh, hey. A thing. See if I can do this without accidentally stepping outside of the fucking orb, or the hardest part of these boss fights. Poison Ivan. Ivy, it's you. I almost stepped out of the arena. So glad those hay bales stomped me. Damn, dude. No, it's not. The axe is cool, though. I'll take that. Told you, it's you. There we go. What's funny is that fight would probably be like over in 2 seconds if not for all these fuckers around here. Which actually, I'm not complaining about. I think that's cool that, it's like perpetually spawning shit when you do these. Because it does, I mean, it changes the fight, right? Like, you're effectively having to do mobbing and bossing at the same time. Which is cool. I wish these things showed up a little bit more. Actually, they showed up a lot during my playthrough. But I kind of wish they showed up less during my playthrough and more during the endgame.
Like you had a chance.
Shit. Fuck it. Okay, that was in my crosshair. That gun just shot off to the side for some reason. Ooh! High caliber on class mod. That's huge. It only took like, what, 3 hours since I've gotten my last high caliber? That's pretty cool. Gun crit. Why is that level 49? Hold on a second. Why am I getting level 49 items? Are we doing this again? That's new. Why is there a level 49 item that has dropped? That's going on my list. I'm gonna hope that that is a bug. Didn't do enough damage? So fucking true. Alright, so Evocarium. Oh, great, the Evocarium is right here. Where? Oh, there. 1, 2, 3. Does gear have to be same rarity to transfer firmware? No, it does not. It just has to be the same type of item to transfer to the same type of item. So, like, I needed that class mod one so I could transfer it to my class mod. I now just need it on a, I think, this? Because I think these are the only 3 things that can have firmware. I think you get a max of 3. Oh, wait, no. This can have firmware. And so can nades. Okay, so you actually get 5? I don't know if guns can have firmware. I don't... Can they? I don't think guns can have firmware. So I think you get a maximum of 5. So you can have so you can max out one of them at 3, and then you get 2 more. So that means I actually want. So I want 3 of the, or yeah, so 3 Deadeye, and then probably 2. Do I still have it on me? 2 high caliber. So maybe I put high caliber on my class mod. Because actually, oh, that wasn't even Deadeye. That is high caliber. Oops. I mean, still, I might, I'll throw that in my bank for now then. Not Deadeye. But that's another 10% gun damage, and then projectile speed also sounds like it might be nice. Actually, is that nice? Projectile speed might actually be bad for what I'm doing. Because, oh, I do have Deadeye. I've got Deadeye on that. So that I can do. But, hold on, let's try this. I might not want high caliber. Nope, not illusionist. I want on Deadeye. I don't think I do. So I'll need to figure something else out. Do I just want lifeblood? I mean, I think I do, because that's going to give me more lifesteal, which gives me more, what's it called? So I might actually keep lifeblood on my class mod. And then I want Deadeye on 3 other things, and then I get 2 onto... Okay. That sounds good. I mean, I haven't seen anything else that might be better than Deadeye yet, but there is always a chance. Or that might be better than Lifeblood, but there is always a chance. So that's the last one. Or no, I only got the one. I have these 2 to do still. I don't know. I like the firmware and concept. I'm glad that we can swap it around, but it also kind of just feels like... I mean, you're just grinding for stats. Like, it's the same... It's rings, effectively. It's rings of this game. But slightly... It's less bullshit, but I think it's as lame as rings are.
Imagine my surprise when, after leeching a sip of life from a great tree, I felt the warmth of a sister. Another siren. One who had touched the very same tree. Who had fed on the same life. I'm here now. With the power that was hers. Which means she's gone. I have no doubt this world was her grave.
Oh. So Kairos was the home of the original leech. See, me personally, I just save edit. Or, I mean, maybe not the original leech, but Kairos was a previous leech. Which is interesting. I'm gonna test frangible to see how much damage it actually does. Is that the thing you were talking about earlier? Is it in this house? Is that Rumhead? It seems so. So is it like kind of awkward when I look up at my compass? Does it look like I'm staring directly into my camera? My camera that keeps fucking falling and being annoying as shit. Sure that works. Deadeye. I'll take it. Lifeblood also works. That is more damage. Don't want to put that on my thing yet, though, because I need that on a crit knife. Oh, I missed a cache up here. And then I think that's it for this section. And once I grab this, I'll take a look at what my SDUs are looking like. Lists 0 damage on the card and doesn't have a named legendary effect. Oh, that's a item? I thought you were talking about your class mod.
No advice. Come see me again.
What you got? Deadeye?
To quote on our host,
No.
Dr. Zeds. See, that wasn't so bad now. Wasn't. A fellow aficionado of the scavenging arts, I say.
That's right.
Damn. Not quite what I'm looking for. High caliber, I will throw onto bank. All right, what's my SDU looking like? Legendary doll SMG. Interesting. 140. Almost there. Like, so much. I just want a big bag. Large sack. And then over here, I've got mostly echoes. Vault symbol right in that fast travel. I think I'll do that, and then I'll go grab that, and then the cache. Melee Vex did 884 mil. Trust? Sounds crazy. Is Melee Vex also perhaps going by a different name and in a different game?
No plus, no. You and your wallet are welcome.
Maybe. Interesting choice by Gearbox. I wonder if they're gonna end up adding like Terror as a firmware. God damn it. So I wonder if like they're gonna try to do something like that for the event. I feel like that could be fun. Talking about, you know, Melee Vex there, I was just thinking about it. This seems like a reference. I don't know what. But it definitely seems like a reference. Wait, legendary doll SMG? Hold on. How'd you get that? The Wombo combo? Wait. Rockets automatically fire from the underbarrel? That sounds awesome. I have enough money. For once, I have enough money. Not the knife I want, still. Take a look at the Wombo combo. Just want to swap those around. It's also COV. Wait, did that... Hold on, did that fire a big one at the, No. Just how the animation looks. That is so fucking cool. That is a really cool skin on that, too. That is awesome looking. I think it's actually... That might be the same skin as the, Yeah, that is the same skin. Very cool skin, though. Sorry, Daedalus? No, they're the same shit. I'm actually glad that you called it a doll, because that is realistically what all of them are. And doll was fucking scammed out of being in this game. That was a 3 health bar guy, just obliterated. fuck did that guy just do?
You're about to be null and void.
I haven't really used the shotgun on this much.
You look ridiculous.
It's a proper try. I wonder if that still counts for re-procking Bloodshot. Oh, it does. Alright, so I can Bloodshot on the shotgun. Let me note that Bloodshot works on underbarrels. Bloodshot. Well, I mean, it works on it. Well, I should say, okay, not Bloodshot. What is it called? The Undead Eye? It's the class mod. Class mod's reprocking on Underbarrel. Undead Eye. Undead Eye procking on Underbarrel. Funny stuff. Someone needs to sedate Randy. He just replied to another person complaining about the launch issues with Code Your Own Engine. I feel like he's gotten worse over time. I think his faculties are declining. Like, I feel like Randy has never been as bad on Twitter as he has been for the launch cycle of this game. He's been especially Randy this time around. Lifeblood on rep kit, perfect. That's, wait, what the fuck? Dude, I thought that pistol was, I thought that pistol was a rep kit. That's a crazy, that looks awesome. That's so cool. Is it one of the ones that looks really cool and then looks awful in my hands? No, this one actually looks cool even in my hand. It also sounds really cool when it fires. And it has a sniper mode. That is pretty cool. When is Orb Vex? I was doing 3 billion a hit with her. That's crazy. I don't know. My Vex doesn't yet have an orb to ponder, so I'll have to wait until I get that. Also, speaking of Randy, Ivy, do you know if there was any update with the like pre-order stin shit? Because I still don't think I got that. I think I checked earlier. But it was one of the bodies, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm also getting rewards for doing this shit. Okay, so this is underground. Oh, I see. There's a thing over here. No, this doesn't. Doesn't let me in anything. Where the fuck is this cache?
Your existence is tedious.
Huh. Self.vex gun build is too OP. Sounds like it is. I can open fish. Game of the year. Okay, so there must be something in or around here that lets you go underground. This is it. Here we go. Hi,
Don't mind if I
Damien.
do.
I'm sure you're part of a side quest. And I think that is all the shit that gives me SDU points in this area. Charlotte's still here. I haven't played around in the city a lot. Should have claimed it as a reward in your inventory called the Gilded Glory Pack, so you should already have it. I think I do have that. I thought you meant it was like one of the like model things. Not like just skins. I was just confused as to what you were talking about. Cause yeah, that's gonna be like the where is it? I think I have it. This one? Might have been that one. I don't know. I think whichever one it was, I do have it. Ew, was that Blonde Vex? What did that? I hate it. I have zero idea what you're talking about. You don't often do. When we talk about the pre-order shit, It was sometime last night, and I was very out of it, so. Wait, what? What did those rewards give me? Was that just all? Oh, I think that was all customization shit for, like, my vehicle. Yo, Amara? That's crazy. Oh, I can make him all sparkly and shit, too. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I got shit for my vehicle. That's awful. That kind of looks really cool. Piss? What is my SDU at? How many more of these do I need? I'm at 175. Ugh. Honestly, I should go do the caches. I should prioritize caches because the caches give me items, and I need items. I don't think there's any caches in these sections. Are there any more caches anywhere? Or are the caches only in the Fade Fields? It is looking like it. It's just the capsules. Yeah, I guess Fade Fields is the only thing that has the caches. Unless I'm blind as shit. Well, that sucks. I liked those. Those were very quick and easy. They gave me SDU shit and they gave me fucking stuff. Well, this is at least right here. One problem with this area is there is no vehicles like anywhere allowed. So over there and there.
Watch my butt! I'm moving!
Shit.
There's something else in a life here. I can taste it sometimes after leeching. Somehow it always leaves me hungrier. For someone who feeds through the bonds of the face, it's almost intoxicating.
That was a
Haven't
lot of
eaten
noise.
real food in days. I need to find the source of this soon, or I may wither to nothing.
What I do really appreciate with this, I think no matter what order you grab the Evocariums in, it does seem like it plays the audio tapes, or like it plays the audio in a certain order. So like this one isn't tied to that audio, it's just that audio is tied to me getting my fourth or however the fuck many one, which is very nice. Means I'm not getting this shit like all out of order or anything. Oh, right, there's the safes. Those, I guess, replace the caches or something. Go over there, grab the symbol on the safe, fast travel back, and go do those. The other half, yeah. Bitch.
There's no safe that's safe from me.
Okay, so safe is up there. I can't stand on that, can I? No. Hey, how's it going, Daftmouth? Welcome, brother. How do I? Oh, that would be how.
The universe wants me to have this.
Nothing with my shit on it. Unfortunate. Okay, So I guess that's what I want. That felt like it gave me less shit than the cash, which is lame, but another one will ride over by this fast travel, so I'll probably go do that section next. There is a deadbolt right here, so I might as well go grab it.
The ball's on you, huh?
There it is. Don't want to deal with those fellas right now. I got places to be. Vault symbols to click upon and get funny SDU points. I'll probably start at the vault symbol and then circle back around so then I can just grab the capsule last. What's up, Dizzy? Really annoying that you can't summon vehicles in this entire area. I get it's like reasonably small, but still, it would be nice. I'm also still very surprised at how little time the actual story is spent in this section, considering how much of the gameplay shown was from it. And also how it is literally only within the last mission of the game. Last couple missions of the game. It's the last act of the game. Yet, it was like the entire marketing.
I will smother this world.
Borderlands 3 font for like the big text is called Cairo Sans. They leaked BL4 story and BL3 launch. I mean, it honestly seems like they were actually planning this shit pretty well, considering, I mean, especially what we just heard from the Nereid shit, like, that's probably part of the reason we're at Kairos, is, like, the leech is from here. Or at least, again, one of the leeches. I feel like it's probably the original leech was from here. Damn, 23k dot on him just from a single stack of bleed. This thing does fucking hit. $67. Can you guys have any info on the theme of the first DLC? Yes, it's called like Mad Ellie's Vault something or some shit. Hold on. Borderlands 4 story DLC. What was it called? Story pack Mad Ellie in the Vault of the Damned, I think. Right? Yeah, Mad Ellie in the Vault of the Damned. And that is sometime in 2026. That is the first quarter of 2026. That, I believe, is all the details we've got, but, I mean, it sounds cool. Does seem like it's also going to come as, like, I think most of the DLCs are going to be structured the same way Kairos itself is, where it's all, like, a big open world with, like, some subsections. It's probably going to be a smaller open world, of course, but, yeah, so I think that's the way that DLC is going to work, is just going to be, like, entire maps again. Because it says, like, a new location, or, like, new entire location or some shit on the thing. I forget exactly what the wording was. But the way it's worded sounds like it doesn't just take place on Kairos, or it's, like, not just sub-locations of Kairos. Or, like, it might be a different location of Kairos. By Kairos, I mean, like, the current map. It seems like we'll get another, like, yeah, like a mini open world or something. We're gonna get, like, another whole location. Let me quickly take a look at what the actual wording was. Four Vault Hunter heads and styles, 4 weapon skins, 2 vehicle skins, 3 Echo 4 drone skins and attachments. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Where is it? Yeah, so new map zone. So, oh, actually, no, you know what? It probably is going to expand on the main open world. Because it says new map zone. I think what that probably means is it might, like, open up this section or something, maybe. So it might just expand the current open world. Potentially. So never mind. Scratch everything I said. I have no fucking idea. It's kind of vague. Fuck. You almost done, buddy? You finish it up?
The people of
Thank
Kairos
you.
deserve some better.
However it's structured, it sounds like it'll be gas. I do like the name of it, and I assume. Look, there's 2 ways that it goes. Okay, either Mad Ellie is a new character, some sort of crazy bitch or something. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's Ellie. I think Ellie is gonna take us to a vault. Because I mean, her mom's name, her like stage name, Mad Moxie. You know, I'm thinking it's Ellie. I think we're gonna get Ellie, and that immediately means that you're absolutely right. It will be gas. But I don't know, the silhouette that they show on the thing, it potentially doesn't look rotund enough to be Ellie. Where is this? Is this in here? It's here, I see. By the way, you guys want to know where I got this fucking gun? The truck drops from this motherfucker over here, the Bio Thresher, where every single one of the sections of his health bar, which I believe he had 3 in the red, 2 on his shield, so 5. He had, oh fuck me, he had 5 total sections on his health bar. Every single one of those, you had to throw gas at him to take out his bio armor. It was a fucking pain in the ass to farm, and I'm very happy I got it pretty quick. Very cool gun, though. I am a fan of it. It's cool enough that I would farm for the shiny of it, but, I don't really want to farm that guy. I probably will eventually, but as it stands right now, not my idea of fun. You know, I'd actually much rather individually, nice and slowly just kind of put shattered glass into each of my fingernails. That sounds like it would be significantly more fun than farming that guy for a shiny. Alright, so there's all the stuff that gives me SDUs. What are we at? Oh my god! Backpack! Am I happy with that? Do I want bank? No, I think I'm good with that. What I do need... What the fuck? How do I farm non-uniques? I guess I might just go to fucking Lictor. Start trying to get a new class mod. You seem like the type of person to poop into your hands and then clap. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a really nice visual to have of myself. You know, it's funny, y'all remember the, I don't know, anyone who was here last night, you know, probably remembers those pretty crispy Victor kills I got. We're probably gonna be able to fuck them up even harder after this morning.
I wanna watch you dance. Terrible. You're terrible.
And you know what really makes me sad about this game? The throwables don't scale. Genuinely, that was one of the most fun parts about... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Am I gonna get crushed? Okay, no, this was... I made it into here. But no, the throwables were really fun as, like, a part of the combat loop. Just to, you know, make you feel even more badass. And it's a shame that, they don't scale, like, at all. Alright, let's see how this goes. Kinda started that a little early. Kill one of his hands. 3, 4, 5. Come on. Probably shouldn't have waited that long. Second phase was a little less clean, but, you know. Can't all be winners. Wow, so much loot. Yippee! Oh yeah, I did notice this. Some class mods can roll with kinetic damage on them. And I would really, really, really like to have 40% kinetic damage for this build. I'm hoping that Bloodshot can. I still don't know how passives work in this. It might just be one pool, but I don't know. Because I think with enhancements, each enhancement has a different pool that it can roll from. At least from what it seems. But I honestly have no fucking idea. Oh, you have... Wait, so guns can... Hold on. So guns can also have firmware on them. So how does that work? Can you max out 2 firmware? I mean, you can. You can max out at least 2 firmware. But does the one on your gun only apply if it's in your hands? Or, oh no, that's not a gun. That was an ordnance, wasn't it? That's an ordnance. Never mind. I'm stupid. That was an ordnance. I can totally one-shot him. Oh my god, wait. Yo! Let's fucking go, dude! Holy shit! Do that again for the video clip? Absolutely nutty. Dude, that might just be the video clip. Might have to put one of my faces in, or my face in the fucking, in one of my videos. That was kind of huge. I don't know. Do I turn, you know what? I'll go camera off. We'll lock in a little bit. We'll lock in to hit the clip. Let me turn that off. I'll also turn off the, yeah, here we go. We'll hit some clips. Make sure you soy jack in the thumbnail. So fucking real.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Give me your hands, buddy. Oh, come on! Dude, if I got the bleed on that. If I procced bleed, that would have been it. Or honestly, if I just activated fucking, what's it called? If I remembered to activate. There it is! It's consistent. It's fucking consistent, boys. No firmware. All right. This is kind of crazy.
Have you come all this way just to die?
You got too many arms, dude.
Slurry, rat.
Man. He does not want to dot me, or dot on that phase. I forgot to fucking, still a huge dot on him, but I forgot to inject my juice. Ayo. Not what I'm looking for, but... Oh, wait, trick shot? What's that do? That sounds like something I might like. As a firmware. Where'd it go? There it is. Gun reload speed. That's crit damage. Okay, well, that's the one I want instead of Lifeblood. Fuck Lifeblood. Friendship ended with Lifeblood. Cool. Does that give me a faster vehicle? No, I don't want this. I want hover drive. Gives me better handling than I've currently got. Everything else is the same, so I guess I'll take it. It doesn't look like it's applying. I feel like I'm being lied to. Okay, no, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, definitely want trick shot. Fuck Lifeblood. Where's all my Lifeblood shit? Let me get rid of that. Useless to me. Actually, no, I should probably just all bank it. Like that. Bank that. Okay. Where's the... Does this spawn at a different location each time? Oh, no, it's just probably because he rotates around the arena. Oh, it has Enrage. It's Order, but it don't got Amp. Unfortunate. Also somehow significantly less heal, despite, I think, mine being very under-leveled right now. Yeah, 42. How the fuck was that one less healing?
Have you come all this way just to die?
Where are all these arms coming from?
Specimen must
Damn, I took a lot of damage there. Big boy dead as shit! I see a good first phase. I'll put my face back up here. First phase keeps cocking me. Dot damage is actually good for bleed, yeah. I don't know about anything else, but I know bleed is pretty good. It's one of the few things that's actually good at the end game right now.
have you come all this way just to die?
Sweetness! Throw moves!
You probably just can't bleed armor, can you? It, like, consistently is not working on there. Also, now I have overkill for this. This might be huge. Fully stacked. It's about the same. How's it going, guest? Welcome, brother. I'm thinking you just can't bleed armor bars. Because I feel like with how many projectiles I'm doing, it's wild that he has not bled on that armor bar yet. And I mean, that does 100% make sense that you can't make armor bleed. So, would not be surprised.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Too much siren to handle on your own.
Applying pressure.
God damn! Yeah, I'm gonna say we got the clip. Throw my shit back on for you fellas. How's Vex? Pretty damn good. Oh, what the fuck? Windows noise. Action Fist. I mean, I can't really say how she is in relation to other Vault Hunters because I have not played other Vault Hunters yet, but from what I've heard, I'm thinking Vex is up there currently. Got you covered. Yeah. As for summon stuff, right now, not great. I mean, okay, so I really like it. It's just kind of difficult to make you work in endgame with how endgame currently is. That could be funny. It's just like... So, everything is additive, first off. Let's start there. I don't know how much you know about damage formulas. Everything in BL4 is additive rather than the way it was in BL4 or BL3 where a lot of stuff was multiplicative. So getting gun damage out of anything is very difficult. Her summon builds generally want that to be how she works. Or at least that's how I want her summons to, or her fucking summon builds to work. It seems very difficult to get a lot of damage out of the summons themselves. I haven't necessarily played her trying to get damage out of the summons themselves too much yet. But in my brief experience with that, it hasn't been going well. But using the summons to enable her seems to be the better playstyle for them. The problem is, enabling her is very difficult. The best that I can do is Bloodshot. And so the best summon build I've got right now is making use of Bloodshot. And it does work, and it works well, but it's not as good as just going full green for Bloodshot. As it stands, I think Green Tree Vex is the most viable thing. And everything else seems kind of mid at best. Figured out how to snip the BL3 gearbox and other screen upon load. Yeah, don't you just delete them from the game files? Have you experimented with clone? I have very often. Clone is my favorite still. Like, by far. I love clone. It is, like, the most tactical thing they've ever fucking added to this game. It's just very difficult to make work at endgame right now. Oh, shit! I'm pogging! Yo! Holy fuck! Whenever Peacebreaker cannons fire at an enemy, gain a stack of Instigator and lose all stacks when Peacebreaker cannons fire at a new enemy. Rafa gains 2% gun damage for every stack of Instigator. That sounds kind of cool. I feel like that's... When you lose stack... It feels like it's good for bossing. Any firmware? Or knives? Firmware. Not what I want. Oh. Not what I want. Alright. Headed home. Anyone want something while I drive? Dude, I could fuck up a burger too right now. Clip right there. Hold on. I'm going... Of course it's right when I turn my camera back on. Hold on. Hold on. Going to incognito mode again. I'm going to hit something even cleaner. Just you wait. Just you fucking wait. We're going to one-shot each phase. I swear to God.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Where are all these arms coming from?
Applying pressure.
There it is! Yeah, bitch! Suck it! What did I say? What did I say? Oh man, I forgot to turn the event list off. Whatever. That can stay on. Oh my lord. BL4 is a good game. Holy fuck. Oh man. Hey, trick shot too. Jacked. I can jack it? Fellas, huge news. Rafa can jack it. What does that do? Zoom in speed increased. Hyperion. The Ricochet build about to go crazy. Actually, that's kind of funny to get on Rafa because he probably buffs that. That probably counts as indirect projectiles. Rafa might actually be able to fucking ricochet off of Hyperion shields and kill shit. Which would be absolutely ridiculously funny. Why do you keep doing drugs in game? It makes me stronger. Just like in real life. You know Popeye, like, injects ketamine and goes cuckoo crazy? It's like that. Jacking it confirmed in BL4. Pretty hype. Is it an equipment? Oh yeah, so that's a it's a rep kit. So it heals you, but it also does some other stuff. It's a new thing.
Have you come all this way just to die?
You got too many arms, dude.
Shit.
Get off me, Lictor.
Dude, what do you guys think Vex's fucking, like, forearm is looking like at this point? Bitch just keeps jabbing herself with this thing repeatedly. That shit's gotta be fucked up by now. I need to, like, start clearing some of this off. This guy has not dropped me, like, a single fucking knife, which is a cringe. Got so many hands and yet no knives. It looks like those frogs that give birth out of their backs. The Serenum toad. I'm gonna think about that every single time now. Oh, so I really cannot believe that there is a real big fish reference in this fucking game. It kind of pisses me off. Makes me want to throw a rock through my neighbor's window. It's like if there was a Weezer reference. A what fish reference? Real Big Fish. It's a ska band. I'm pretty sure that's what the Real Big Fist thing is supposed to be referencing.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Underbarrel rockets count as sniper-based projectiles, as far as I can tell. It does seem like it. Hey, that's actually the first fucking class mod that we came here for that we've gotten. And we also got the Super Soldier. So that's, see, that is, I think that is both of his drops. So yeah, they drop shit independently. Like, it's independent loot pools. That is so fucking nice. What is it? Sniper rifle damage. Is that better than what I got? What do I got? Oh, that is significantly better than what I got. I mean, I am losing some... Wait, what am I losing? Oh, I'm losing the stat. That's totally fine for me to be losing. This is actually significantly better. The only other thing that would make this better is if I got more points into Bloodshot. But overall, that is a significantly better class mod. I'm going to hang on to this in my bank because it has lifeblood on it, but... Yeah, that is a huge dub right there. It kind of means I don't really need to be farming this no more, because I'm pretty happy with that class mod. I will refund your song request. I haven't been doing song requests for a little bit, just because I want all my BL4 streams right now to be able to go up on YouTube. And unfortunately, I can't split the audio from YouTube the same way that I can on Twitch from the VOD. So apologies, but you will get your points back. I've just been too lazy to disable it, which I should do. No, it's all good, brother. That's my bad. I'm just a lazy sack. That's a really cool looking order gun. I mean, I do need to kill him one more time because we gotta test the thing. Because what is very cool about this is, so one, still have that. Two, I'm getting rep kit cooldown on kill, which is very nice. And three, I now have more crit damage when below 66.6%. I think, right? I think that's higher than my previous one. Oh, no, it's exactly the same. It's literally just 1 point different. Okay, never mind. It's whatever. The truck. When is the truck with Big Boy Rocket for the clips? I don't know if truck spawns with an underbarrel, does it? I think it's just this. I don't think it spawns with parts or anything. Vex is a phase leech? No, she's something else. She's not leech, though, unfortunately.
Where are all these arms coming from?
Forgot which siren she is. I don't think they've given her power a name yet. She's one of the power, or she's a power we haven't seen before yet, though. I think the game itself refers to her as just like a dark siren or something. Gotta farm a better truck. It can. I have a screenshot of it with Big Boy and sticking. God damn it, dude. I don't want to farm a better truck. It was such a pain in the ass. Probably that fraud that got that got dipped by the fucking destroyer. No, so I don't want to get into spoilers, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. It could be, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Sniper rifle damage and sniper rifle crit. Guess I'm gonna hang on to that. Yeah, it's kind of spicy. That's probably better than what I have right now on for what I'm currently doing, at least. Because that's just done crit, 50%. Sniper crit is it? Yeah, oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That's kind of disgusting. DMs. Damn, that is horrifying. That'll slap so hard, dude. I mean, actually, it won't be that much better. It's 3,000 damage. The truck itself is... Wait, no, that's actually... oh. Well, that's level 30. Never mind. Then you get Ripper Mag on it? Yeah, that would probably be crazy. Oh, my shit full. Nothing good anyways. I want one more drop. I want one more class mod. You might need to farm that, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I kind of want to, but dude, Bio Thresher is ass.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Look, I'll go give him 1 kill, okay? Uh-oh. I ain't gonna have my, my stabby. Shit. That was definitely overkill. That was overkill, kind of doing something there, because I got to stack it. God killer, I kind of want to keep in my bank. That'll bank on that bad boy. Feel like you'll be lucky? We feeling like this is the one? Oh, go from the truck. Gotcha. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me 1 more kill on Lichter. Come on, I leveled up my specialization. Surely you give me... Never mind. Alright, you know what? I'll take that. Wait, no, that's a class mod. I thought that was a shield. I think I already have the thing that's going on my class mod. Because, yeah, I want trick shot. The trick shot's going on the class mod, so I don't really need Deadeye on the class mod. I'm just going to bank that, though, because Deadeye's a damn good thing, but... Is that? No. Alright, one more on the Lictor. Alright, just give me 1 more. Then I'll go, I promise.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Driving a man to get a better gun because that's the #1 thing going for his build. No one-shot shit build. Listen. The #1 thing for my build right now is fucking my firmware, okay? Alright, one more, just 1 more Lictor, I swear, then I'll go farm it. I swear, I promise. Let me just... It's fine. I promise. Just want 1 more kill on Lictor. This is the one. Did I forget to stab myself? God damn it. That sucked. That was a very, very bad one. You're right. I have no damage. It's so over. So fucking over. Gucci. What is this one? I keep saying this one, but I don't think I've actually looked at it. Action still? Gotcha. Okay, but what if I do one more Lictor kill? Like, what if I just do one more? This is the last one, I promise. Fake build mate here literally can't kill trash mobs. So true. Listen, I'm telling you, you give me Bloom Reaper right now, you throw this at Bloom Reaper, I guarantee in this state, okay, it would do like 2 damage. At least 2 damage. Probably not that much more though. Fake ass farmers when a true gambler comes at them. Okay, he's fucking with me at this point. That was... Dude just spit out like 2 blues and a green. Fuck off, he's dying again for that. That was personal. Surely you guys understand on this one. He has to die again. That was unbelievably personal of him. That was vile of him. I get his name.
Have you come all this way just to die?
Too much siren to handle on your own.
Run!
232k dot. All right. Wait, is that? God damn it. I thought that was the knife. It looked like what I've seen that the knife looks like. Incredibly unfortunate. Okay. I will go. I'm doing this purely so I can show you guys how ass this farm is, all right? Yeah, it's truck time. After I kill Violictor one more time.
Have you come all this way just to die?
This hand thing you've got going on is weird, dude.
Did I forgot to stab myself. That's fine. Dot takes care of it. Or not? Fuck you! Oh, hey. Interesting. Alright, now it's truck time. But kill Lictor one more time, you promise? Wait, you want me to do it again? I mean, yeah, I guess I promise I can kill Lictor one more time. If you really want me to. I mean, I wasn't gonna do it, but if you're gonna tell me to, you know? I was gonna go try to farm the truck. I don't know why you guys want me to keep killing Lictor. I feel like we've seen enough of Lictor, no? But if you insist, I guess.
This hand thing you've got going on is weird, dude.
I'm here for the people. That was a really clean kill. This bitch. This motherfucker. One more Lecter for good luck before the truck farm? Alright, sure. Sounds good. If it's for good luck, you know? Feel like this is bad luck? Yeah, I'm kind of getting a bad luck feeling too. Maybe once I kill him one more time, we'll be in better standing. That last kill was an ill omen. I'm inclined to agree.
Where are all these arms coming from?
I don't think I'm gonna get my fucking... Yeah, I don't have my thingy up in time. Shit. There we go. Yeah, no damage right there. I definitely could have one-shot him way harder than that. Okay, what the fuck, dude? Do they have, like, a loot limit? If you kill something too many times, does it start... There's no way, right? Because I feel like I was getting a lot of blues and purples, and now on that kill, I got that. I got, like, 5 greens and 2 blues. Surely that doesn't exist, right? Might need to try again for good damage. Well, Hyper's saying that was enough. I don't know. Are you sure? Dizzy, if you're sure, I'll do it again. If you insist. If you insist. Listen, I'm very easy to persuade, alright? Foolish or not, I do as I'm told. That's where most of my charges have come from. Dizzy? Good call. We got the Rafa call. And we got jacked! Lichter fucking jacked me, dude. Crazy. My caliber, that can go in the bank. I think nothing else of interest. I mean, that's a good one, but it has shit passives on it. No knives. Wait. No, that's the one I saw before. Alright, I think it's truck time. Oh, there's good luck to farm now? Alright. So we're good, we're all in agreement, it's truck time? You know, maybe just... Maybe just what? Maybe just what, Dizzy? Maybe just what? Dizzy has a point? We feeling another? Alright, we'll do one more. You know, you guys seem a little indecisive. We'll do one more and then we'll go get a truck.
Have you come all this way just to die?
This hand thing you've got going on is weird, dude.
You're going vehicle shopping in this economy? No. We're just killing someone for their vehicle. Big difference. Far more economical. With a Ripper Mag, you could hit 1 mil, I'm confident. I don't think we got anything good. Alright. Truck time? Now from the truck? Okay. Alright. I was ready to see, like, the most AIDS-ass farm ever. You'll get the perfect drop first try eventually. I mean, that's my motto when it comes to my gambling, so...
Is that an place? Ah! You'll never get me cookie on our diagnosis.
Nothing good. I don't know how YouTube censorship gets worked. Did that get censored? The last message I've seen from you was I should have known. Real gamble heads think alike. By the way, for those unaware, that's the truck. This is also the truck. This, oh shit. Shit. Hold on. Let me just truck, and truck. Just to catch anyone up, you know? Make sure we're all on the same page here. This is no longer the truck. God damn it. Oh, wait. Shit. Yeah, he also stomps bleeding when he goes underground, which is annoying. This is still almost like, this is the cleanest kill of my life. This is by far the quickest this kill has ever gone. And it still sucked. Did the armor bar bleed? I was kind of like very busy focusing on... Oh yeah, and then that's not even the worst part of it. So because we can't save quit, after every kill, what does the biothresher drop? The truck. This is the truck farm. You kill the biothresher, which is the most annoying thing ever to kill. And you have to run all the way back here to pop that. Yes, it does. It has the truck, and the truck is very, very cool. Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it. So this is more like an average kill of the... God damn it. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, wait, no, I hit? I just did not realize. See, the other problem is there's all these other threshers, and I keep thinking that they're the thing before it pops. Like, oh, there it is. All the other ones go under the ground, and I also think that they're kind of it, and I'm trying to figure, like, I don't know which thing when it's under the ground is which, and it's annoying as fuck, because I don't know where to look. That's what I'm trying to say. Those are the words that are attempting to leave my mouth. And this is the motherfucker that drops the truck. And then again, you gotta do this every single time. God, I wish save quitting was at least still an option. Oh, and also there's no vending machine near here. Forgot to inject my goop. Oh, it did bleed. I don't know why Lictors didn't want to. Yeah, that's bleeding. So it's just Lictor's first phase doesn't want to bleed, or first armor bar doesn't want to bleed for some reason. God damn it. It's fine. We hit.
Like you had a chance.
Safe quitting was removed, yes, in favor of the Moxie vending machines, which are cool, but so, okay. So here's the issue, all right? Safe quitting is removed in favor of these Moxie machines. Immediately when they said that, I was like, that's cool. I hope safe quitting is still an option because, Crazy Bird, is he's dropping better loot than the guy you were just fighting? Yeah, I'm about to be horrified if, it starts slowly getting worse and worse. But we're gonna have to pay attention to that. But, I have you playing on YouTube and Twitch right now. You better have the audio on both. But, I appreciate the commitment, though. That's big. But I was like, okay, but what about if there's, like, a long run between the Moxie machine and the fight? That's annoying as shit. I hope there's still safe quitting as an option. Safe quitting is not an option. Most of the time you're going to spawn very far away. And they actually have a solution to this. Some of the fucking fights, like Lictor, have little teleport things that teleport you back to the machine. There's many fights that do this, but not all of them, like this one. And it's, I don't know why everything that has a Moxie machine doesn't also have something that teleports you back to the Moxie machine. But it's very annoying. I'm not getting both ears blasted by unmatched audios. I see, you don't love me. I'm not your favorite Twitch streamer. I'll hang on to a lifeblood. Again, that one seems pretty good. Why isn't there just a two-way grapple at the entrance? I don't know. It's not any worse than some of the save quitting experiences in Borderlands 2 and 3. I mean, yeah, but they could have made it significantly better instead of just not any worse. But yeah, no two-way. It's very lame. Shit. You see that that first cut went really well, complete fluke. Watching Vex gameplay makes me want to go to 3 and watch Remnant delete God. Yeah, you used to be able to do shit like this with next to no effort. Did they bring Scythids back? No, I don't think so. Not that I've seen, at least. I think it just feels worse because we've gotten some quality of life instead of safe quitting. And so where that experience isn't necessarily perfect, it just feels worse. I mean, honestly, I much preferred save quitting in BL3 than this current system for the most part. Even in ones that have teleports, I tend to prefer BL3. Just because in BL3, at least every fucking place that you would want to save quit was, like, designed for save quitting. There is a save station at, like, every single boss in 3. I think the system has potential to be better. I do not think its current implementation is better.
Marvelous.
Dude, you're a bitch. I really want a fucking burger now. Does that give me fight for your life? It does. I don't think those little baby threshers give me kill steals, but they do give me fight for your life.
So easy.
Shut the fuck up, Vex. No, it's not. So, they're in BL1 and then just never mentioned again. Yeah, I kind of miss those cute little grubby boys. This is why I did not want to farm the truck, by the way. Okay, all right, hold on. We're on a good, another real good pace. He's doing great. He's popping up right where I want him, right when I want him. Huge, actually massive, boys. Nothing though, no truck. Yeah, nothing out of that. Very nice, very nice. I'm sure Pico will come help you clean. Let him in. That set of drops felt significantly less than the last few. I don't want to think about it. It's fine, it's fine. Surely there isn't drop reduction while you're farming shit. Surely that's not real. Okay, nah. We're still good. That was about average. I can see we're getting jacked. Did I look at that one already? I think I did. It's in the last pool. Problem is I can't really pick any of this up because eventually I'm just gonna fill my fucking inventory and I don't feel like doing that here. Because there's a red chest here. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I thought that was a knife. God damn it. Oh, you motherfucker. It's fine, that worked. So I think you can hit him with the gas while he's underground, but good luck knowing where he is when he's underground. Truck? That's not a truck. As a bugbear. When Lictor takes less time, yeah. Loud bugbear. Assault risk. Goes up to 100% damage and 200% damage radius based on the emptiness of the magazine. You guys think that airstrike benefits from, That's a really cool looking gun. You guys think airstrike benefits from amp? Wow, that takes forever. Oh, and then I let go, probably, right? I have to play around with that. That looks really cool. That's a really cool looking gun, though. No canon mention outside of BL1, but their sudden disappearance is likely to do it a highly invasive worm-like creature. Interesting. Shit. There's another underbarrel that I saw in a video that summons out like a giant orbital laser. Have you seen that? Is that a like a normal underbarrel, or is that a legendary? So if I throw it like there, does that... Oh, okay, so no, it doesn't work when he's under the ground. Never mind. He did come up right into it, though, which is kind of cool. Very nice and kind of him. You starting a prediction? What is it? When do we get the truck? That is a lot of fucking options, Ivy. Good lord. That's also committing me to doing 10 runs of this. Woman. I'm not doing 10 more runs of this. Fuck you. I don't even know how many runs I'm at. It's 4? You said within the next 5 to 10 runs. But then more than 10 runs. Send me a picture of the truck when you get it. I'm giving this 2 more runs. 2 more. And then I will probably end stream because I think I want to go work on actually making this video. And know you'll get it on the 11th run? No. I'm doing 2 more of these. And that's that. And you know what, I just realized there's one thing I need to test with Bloodshot. I need to see if it applies to every single projectile. I don't think it does. I think I'd be doing a hell of a lot more damage if it did, but worth figuring out. That's a really cool looking sniper. You know what? Here, this is the final run. Let's just kill this really annoying fucking thing. And I'm sure that'll, like, give me luck. Where'd it go? You wanna come out? Ah, there it is. You know what? This is actually the worst vial thing I've ever fucking dealt with. I don't know why I decided to do this. I thought it would be funny. I did not. Or I also thought it would be like kind of quick. Usually the vial things this gun can take out very, very quickly. This one's a pain in the ass. There we go. Should be some huge luck. Did I get any firmware? I did? Sucks. Yeah, it is actually, it's spelled R-E-E-L, right? That's absolutely a real big fish reference. Yep. Alright, last one.
Let's journey to the dark beyond. Sorry, not sorry.
Man, dude really got all up in my dick with that one. Holy shit. There you are. All right, moment of truth. Was it truly truck time all along? Nah, no truck time. No firmware time either on any of that. All right, let's yeah, you can see how hunting this would be annoying. It is. I got very lucky when I got my one, and I didn't even realize I got a pretty shit one because it has nothing. It has no licensed parts or underbarrel or anything, and apparently it is able to roll with those things. All right. So you can go bank, bank, bank. We're going to head back to, I'm going to go start applying some of my firmware. Actually, I might wait to apply my firmware just until I actually have the pieces that I need, so I know where shit is going to go. We have Terramorphous at home. Anything good in here? Of course not. Vendors are shit. All right, I do very quickly want to I need to see, I don't know what's on my testing save right now. I also don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. I guess I could have waited for it to load in to check. Can you rename your saves? I didn't even think about that. I have not noticed where to rename them. It's probably in that menu, I'm guessing. Since we don't have, like, quick change stations or anything. Alright, do I have something that has multiple projectiles that isn't the fucking this? I don't think so. I mean, I guess that I can try this with. Okay. So how much is my bloodshot damage? Make sure I have nothing on. Perfect. There's nothing here. Perfect. Yeah, so here, yeah, specialization is per character. Interesting. All right. Is this my amp one? I don't want amp. No, this is just elemental damage. Better yet than that, though. Give me just adrenaline pump, because that's just a short-ass cooldown. Okay. pump this Bloodshot 3398. So 3398 minus 424. 2,974 is my Bloodshot. Right? 424. Yep, that's not that gun. Okay. That's consistent, right? Let me just confirm. So my Bloodshot, is that right, actually? Because it's 50% of my HP. So at 5948 divided by 2, 2974. Yeah, okay, so that is right. Perfect. Confirm one more time. Yep, okay, cool. So, now what I need is to figure out what happens when there's multiple projectiles, and unfortunately I need to do that with this obnoxious ass gun. Well, I mean, I should be able to just, like, slam it in, right? So is that all three? Okay. Yeah, that's like all three. So if I just go boop, point blank, we got 5260. I don't really know what I just witnessed. So we're at a base of 5260. Let me note that real quick. $52.60. Activate Bloodshot. And we got like 8. Okay. So I think that Bloodshot's just applying to main projectile, I believe is what's happening here. So, because if I'm at 52, so this is total 2058. I think that's just the 2 bonus projectiles. So 2058 plus 6175, 8,233 minus what was my value? I kind of forgot. So 5948. 8 divided by 2. Okay, so if I subtract, oh, right. So, okay. So I take that 8,000, I subtract 5260, which is our full thing. 2973. So yeah, it's just applying once, but I mean that's still obviously very good. That does mean is, I mean, technically the hold on. So technically I think that means that the truck should actually be hitting harder. Fuck. The truck should be hitting harder than the ballista. Which, yes, it is, but I feel like when it only does better when I mob with it. Because I've seen that thing hit some crazy-ass numbers while mobbing. Can I rename? No. Oh, F1. Nope, that's not options. I don't know how you rename your saves. I don't know if you can rename your saves. Bro, still streaming? Yeah, this is going to be my shortest stream yet, I think. I'm about to end, and I'm only like 7.5 hours in. I think all my other streams this week have been 8 hours or more. So you know what? We're actually on a good track. Hey. Wait, you're telling me I don't get Threshy for that? Is it a skin for Echo 4? Foreign saves do not seem to work. It seems like they're tied to your Steam ID. Or whatever ID. That's actually a really cool fucking skin. I'm using that. But yeah, it seems like saves are tied to your ID. And you cannot share saves. Which is very, very interesting. It is certainly a choice that Gearbox has made. That's really artistic? That's what I'm thinking. What was I doing? Oh, right. I wanted to see this. Because technically, yeah, the truck should be able to fuck up bosses even harder.
It's free to look. Yeah, forget that. I don't mind. Think about it. If my meds didn't work, remember,
Nothing.
mental
Alright. What's a boss I can go quickly fucking go to? I don't know. Let's just go to fucking Lecter. No. I'll test it some other time. I am gonna head out now because I want to. Oh shit! I want to start recording for the build video. I kind of want to get this out. I'm very happy with where this build has gone, and I think especially after today, there's a lot that I've learned, and there's a lot that this build has kind of. I think there's a lot that this build just kind of shows about the meta of this game, being that it is a build that's, one, not using bleed, so it's probably not going to get immediately nerfed. But, I mean, it is using bleed, but it's not using the crit knives. So it's not going to get immediately nerfed, because I think bleed, ideally, I don't think bleed is what's going to be directly nerfed, at least not yet. I think it's going to be the knives, because the issue is bleed infinitely stacking with itself. But so yeah, I think this is a build that isn't necessarily doing anything that seems like it should get nerfed super hard. It's kind of just showing that if you want to kill shit fast, you kind of need to just circumvent the damage formula somehow. Anyways, you got the Threshy head for the Thresh Sex quest. That's awesome. That's really cool. Thanks for sharing, guest. But yeah, so build a video probably either sometime tomorrow or Wednesday. We'll see what's up. We'll see what happens. I probably will stream tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure. I do have a class tomorrow, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably not gonna go to it. For unrelated reasons. Then I have a pencil, by the way. For unrelated reasons, it's just been my twiddle toy for BL4 so far, has just been this pencil. I don't know if it's actually made an appearance yet in my camera, but yeah. Unrelated reasons. I just don't really have a reason to go to the class tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see what's up. I might spend the morning making the video. Hopefully get it recorded tonight, and then maybe full build video on Bloodshot Vex, which I still don't have a name for, tomorrow or the next day. Also, along with a build video, guide up on Mobalytics, baby. But yeah, as always, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. And I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever the fuck time it may be. And I will probably see you fellas tomorrow. And you know what? With the build video going up, maybe we try someone new. Maybe we start playing some Rafa. Maybe we give Mr. Rafa a go. We'll see.